Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you. Whatever you would do to describe today as good, though, hopefully it's worked out for you. MJ, you are indeed first. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. Hope you've been doing well. Hope the weekend's been treating you well so far. Or I guess the weekend's probably over for you now. And Rizico, thank you for being here at least 100 times. It's absolutely incredible. Always a pleasure to see you, bud. I hope the night's treating you well. Welcome on in. All right, let's swap it to our main view. Let's jump right into it. Pause our music. Bump up the in-game music. All right. Had to pull myself away from Windrose tonight. Let me tell you, I was sailing around. I was blowing shit up. It was so good. I don't know why. There it goes. I don't know why the game's not detecting. But here we are in Graveyard Keeper. And to prevent the whole, I don't know what we're supposed to do, I still have my notes from yesterday. So let me pull those over. All right, so last night we focused on zombies for the most part. And we got some zombies going. We've got porters. We got people working up north. We need more, obviously. I feel like that's a given. But, and it's a big but, we have things underway. I don't know why it minimized. There we go. So, we managed to get, Disc Golf Drewski, thank you so much for the raid. 1 second here. We managed to get the trading license, so now we're making money off that. It's a little bit more income, so that's good. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Shout out for our friend Disc Golf Drewski, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. They play a wide variety of games. They play some really interesting games. Like there was that Chance one. I'm forgetting the name, but I know it's the one where you decipher the languages. They just got done with that, and I believe they're also done with Hades 2 now. So yeah, they play a good amount of content. How you doing, bud? How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to tonight? Right now we're just getting settled in for our the start of our journey here in Graveyard Keeper tonight. What else did we do last night? We started sprucing up the graveyard. We bought the silk so we can upgrade the benches. I think that's the bulk of what we did. Creature Kitchen. I saw Jacqueline playing that. That game looks weird. Are you enjoying it? It looks like it's spooky, but I don't know if it is. But it looks like it's supposed to be. Oh, now I see what day it is. We got Snake, or we finished the whole sacrifice thing for Snake. We got all the evil stuff up and running for him. So, yeah, we can progress his stuff. We got to make him a Damask sword before we do anything else, though. We're going to focus on making all this wheat first. But we have a list of things to do. And after we get through this list, then we'll see what we need to do from there. With lo-fi graphics. Yeah, the graphics is what really grabbed me whenever I saw it. It did look very intriguing, but yeah. As you said, still a spooky vibe ultimately, right? It's not a bad thing, though. Seems really interesting. If you stick with it, let me know how you enjoy it. Because I don't mind an unnerving game every now and then. Not necessarily spooky, but sometimes an unnerving game is fun. Dude, we're so refreshed. Ready to make some more dough. I mean flour. Which we're then going to make into dough. So. Alright. There we go. Keep it going. Okay. So just hit the flood level on Halo. Oh shit. Good to see you, Cass. Welcome on in. I saw you were playing the Master Chief Collection today. How's the day been treating you? Flood Architects, right? Man, I haven't played Halo in fucking forever. Also, I'm just saying, Cass, you played Halo today instead of playing Windrose. How are we supposed to talk about it? Day. Well, you know, fair enough. Sometimes that's the unfortunate way that the cookie crumbles. I hope the night treats you better than the day did, at least. Out in a nutshell. I played a good bit of Halo. I didn't play a ton of it. I played Halo 3, then Reach and ODST, and I want to say that was about... Oh, I played Halo 1 a couple of years ago. I never played Halo 2. To hop on today, but he hopped on. Well, yeah, the league on RuneScape started. I'd be playing RuneScape too, but my WoW sub went through, and I'm not paying the same amount of money for 2 weeks of dopamine in RuneScape, especially now that I have Windrose. What day are you on? I want to say like day 140, Lemon. I don't know where to check once you're in the game. I think you have to back out, but I think it's definitely close to 150, if not over it. Yeah, dude, Windrose, dude, it's so good. I was sailing around today. I beat the first boss. That was rough. But I beat the first boss, and yeah, technically I'm ready to go on to the next area, but there's so much I haven't explored, so I'm like, I don't think I can yet. Gotta sail around. We gotta explore. I still gotta get to Tortuga as well. Fuck. Steven bought it for the Xbox. I mean, it's a great game. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Still haven't gotten the big ship. It takes a while. It takes a while. I imagine you'll get it, if not tonight, then tomorrow. It's an absolute game changer, though. Larkwood Cook sounds good. We'll be right here. One day I'll go back. I'll probably go back and play a little Hades at some point. They keep adding more stuff. They added in more like dialogue and interactions and shit like that. And I'm like, that's my favorite part. But I 100%ed the game, motherfucker. Making me want to play their game again. Who do they think they are? We'll go with that. All right. Now it's only 98% of the game. Yeah, right. So good. Oh yeah, both Hades 1 and 2 absolutely immaculate. Like, I didn't think that they could. Like, for me, Hades 2 is better. Like, not to shit on Hades 1, but like, I don't know. I prefer Malinois over Zag. Like, I like Zagreus, don't get me wrong, but Malinois, like, I just liked more as a character. And Hecate, oh my god, I love it all. But it's also good. The writing is immaculate. The voice acting, oh my god, the voice acting. Fuck. Hey there, Helix. Welcome on in. Good evening to you. How's the night treating you? I assume you're not just waking up now, at least. And if you are, then good morning to you. All right. Zag is definition. That is true. That is true. And I think that's something that they definitely play into. Like, I love Zagreus' character. It's just, I don't know, something about Malinois just kind of, it hits different, you know. I'm also probably just you know, more lean towards Hades 2 because I like a lot more of the characters. Again, like Hecate. I fucking love that character. The Furies as well. Oh, what's the goddess of the moon? Why am I forgetting her name? Selene? Oh my god. Fuck. Love her. Absolutely love her. Heading to bed late? Oh shit. Well, hopefully you get enough. Hopefully you get enough rest to get you through the night, Helix. I'm sorry. Hey, we all know how that goes. We all go to bed late sometimes. Okay. Where the fuck is my bread? Why am I... Oh, it's right here. I'm an idiot. There it goes. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. Hell yeah. Alright. And we'll cook 100 rounds of bread. Because I don't know what moderation means. I've never met her before. So alright, so finish making bread. That's off the list. Next, the seats. So we need planks. For that, 48 right there. Okay, just sleep. Sounds Helix, thank you for being here at least 105 times. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you so very much. I hope you sleep well. We'll be here if you can't. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you later. Or next time, whichever one. Alright, we got all of our flitch. Real quick, I want to see, do we have the means to make some kebabs? Make like 5. Alright. Make 4. Alright. Actually, it's probably end up being 2. I don't know. Ooh. Ran out of fire, huh? Oh, no, we need... Okay, I see. We'll take out that much. Alright, where's the onions? There we go. I just want these cooking because these is like, while the bread cooks, this is kind of our more immediate food. Okay. Alright, so we have our planks. We need our jointing. Jointing is beams, nails, and complex iron parts. Beams are logs with complex iron parts. We need 24 jointing, so I think that means we need 24 wooden beams. So, right there. Hell yeah. Keep it going. I know we can assign zombies to do this, but the reason why I'm not is because I actually do want these points. So, nails, complex iron parts. All right. First things first. Let's also make sure. Are we getting iron delivered? I think we are. Oh, out of energy. Is the kebab done? It is. Very good. Okay. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. We're just getting started tonight, so it's gonna be another 4.5 hours or so, or 5. Genuinely, you never know. Not enough resources. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Do that. All right. The thing is, we're locked up on stone, so I think they can only deliver iron now from here on out. All right. I wasn't sure how many iron bars we have. We have enough. 24 jointing. So that's times 2. That would be 48. Right there. Okay. Complex iron parts. We need to make simple iron parts. All right, so we need 24 in total. Hey there, Machiavelli. Good to see you. And thank you so very much for the resub. 37 months in total. It's absolutely incredible. Over 3 years. Dear God, I've been here for too long. Thank you so much for the love and support, bud. How you doing? How'd the day treat you? How you feeling? Okay. All right, here we go. Our goal is to get these benches in before the service. I will burn through whatever resources I have right now to make that happen too. Okay. Got all of our parts. Let's come over here, get more kebabs. Alright, we're gonna have to put some more wood in after that. It's fine. It's gonna be tight. Alright. Jointing. 24 jointing. Stay locked in, folks. It's going to take a minute. I actually don't think we'll pull it off. I think this is going to require too much energy. It's not impossible, though. Okay. Okay. Miss Sparksy. Yeah. Well, did you get Yao Guang? Because, I mean, you know, it sucks to lose Sparksy, but, you know, there's other ones. You did? Okay, well, hey, Yao Guang will take care of you, at the very least. I think she's the more important one because she's the support. You know, it's kind of like you didn't want to miss Sunday back over a year ago. But I get you. It sucks to miss a character. Okay. But hell yeah, Silver Wolf's on the way and a bunch of other characters. So, yeah. What's the... Oh, hey, there's firewood here. What's Evanescia and Nihilux? They're also incoming. I don't think there's any bad characters coming right now, at least. That's an upside. Alright. Like even what's his name? Ashvale. I kinda wanted Ashvale, but it's like I want the other characters too much more, you know? So I'm going to go without. By the way, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. The usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. Hopefully finishing these benches. I guess we'll wait and see. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you had a nice day out. You know, it's good to kind of kick back and relax. Go out, treat yourself for a nice dinner. Talking about the rabbit-eared girl. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be fox ears. Like... It's not giving fox ears, but I think it's supposed to be fox ears. It's definitely... Yeah. But yeah. I think I'm going to roll for her as well. And Nihilux. I might end up having to skip Silver Wolf. We'll see. I hope not. But, you know. At the end of the day, it is what it is. Alright, we need 48 planks. This one's the trial. Okay. lock in. Then I think we're going to have to dismantle the benches, so. But we should have enough energy for that. Yep. She's up next. She'll start 2 days. Oh, it is, but I don't have a. I don't want to buy eggs and milk right now is the issue. But it does give a ton. I heard the rain and I was like, oh shit, it's burning. No. And welcome on in, Figley. Hope you're doing well. But hell yeah. I think I had to blow too many rolls to get Sparksy because I think I failed my 50-50. It was either her or Yao Guang I failed my 50-50. So I'm on I think 40 rolls right now. It ain't looking great. Triple Z is where my luck is. I've gotten every character in the past 6-7 months without hitting hard pity. It's great. I still got over 80 rolls saved up. Right. This is going to be close, but we might be able to manage it. I think we're going to have to do the sermon, though. All right, we're not going to be able to. We got to go now. All right. We got to do the sermon. We were close. That is true. Yeah, Welt got a buff. I don't know where he ranks now, but he needed it. They need to buff all the standard banners, I think, personally. All right, combo prayer. We could have. I know that there was faith in the confessional there, but I was kind of shotgunning it, you know. We're speedrunning this. Yeah, I don't care. Give me the faith. We're getting a lot more people, though. Oh, it's still there. Thank God. Okay. Yeah, Himiko and Herta is still good. Yeah. They've not exactly fallen off. I think we just barely made it, by the way. I think it's about to tick over to the next day. My thing is, I think whenever it passes the cross here, that's a sign that you moved on. No, it'd be whenever the moon's in the sky, wouldn't it? Oh well. Pish posh. Alright. We're gonna finish this anyways. Yeah. I'm just glad my Firefly is useful again, personally. Thank God for the Dahlia. Because let me tell you, was not fun having Firefly be as useless as she was. Not fun at all. Apparently Blade is going to be really good for Firefly, but you know, we'll see. That is true. She also just she did get another buff, which I don't know if I would say she needed, but hey, I ain't gonna say no. We might have just barely, no, because if it's when the moon's in the dead center, we wouldn't have made it. Fuck, wrong way. We do need to plant some crates of goods, though. Ugh. Okay. I wish you could just replace. Son of a bitch. All right. I didn't end up checking my gotchas today. I got to get back on it. I've slipped a little bit because I'm deep into Windrose. God, I love Windrose. It's so fucking fun. I did take a break today, though, to do a little bit of Blue Mage on Final Fantasy. Excuse me. All right. So that was 6 each. So this is going to go up to 18. And yep, the day just barely ticked over. Look at that, dude. Games taking over your life. Windrose is? Yeah. Yeah, it's too fun. I don't know, man. I think it's like exactly what I'm looking for in a pirate game. I love Sea of Thieves, but it nails the combat and like the the sailing and everything, but like there's no customization outside of your gear, but like there's no base building or anything, Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. And personally, it's very easy to suddenly have like explored the whole map. It's a good slow pace too. And I think that's something that a lot of crafting survival games kind of miss the mark on these days, at least some of the ones that I've played. And maybe it's because I haven't played Enshrouded or Palworld yet. But it's not that it like there's not a wall, but it's very gradual on how you get things done. Like, which is funny because there is also tons of quality of life. Like there's like no real pain points, I think, is what it comes down to. If you know how to use the systems they put in place, there's no real pain points, and I think that's a huge benefit. 15 watch streak. Thank you so very much for being here at least 15 times, Sector 7. It's good to see you with your loads of money. How's the morning treating you, bud? Because I want Sissy and I need Seed. Yeah, I'm skipping out on Seed. I got Sissia, and then I see that Seed is like her best like support, and I'm like, that's okay. That's fine. I don't really want Seed. I'm good. I can go without. I'll wait till she has a better second option. I got all 3 of the idols. And I got Sissia. And what was the last banner I missed that I really wanted was Yadari, which ultimately it's probably fine that I didn't get her. But I think that's like the only banner in recent memory that I didn't get. What was that? Zenless Zone Zero. The other gotcha by Hoyo. They've done Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, the game your community really wants you to take a look at, and Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zero is the redheaded stepchild, but it's a lot of fun. It does everything I think I wanted Sea of Thieves to do. Yeah, that's how I feel about Windrose. I like Sea of Thieves as like combat, like against NPCs, but like how you point each cannon and you got like other people in the cannons. I don't know how Windrose plays multiplayer with a big ship, but I know that the big ship sailing as it is solo is it's good, obviously, but I'm curious if it changes up if you have like what do you want? Do you have each player on their own ship? Do you have all the players on one ship? I don't know, because you don't need multiple people to sail a ship like you do in Sea of Thieves. So and in that case, I hope they add an option down the line for like ships that require multiple people to handle. I think that'd be neat, but I also don't think it would play well with the current gameplay. So. Gunner option. Yeah, the sets that I found so far I really like. You'll see it. Yeah, absolutely. Let me know. The base you guys built, by the way, looks incredible. I'm jealous. I'm still working on mine, but man, And I got so many cosmetics today for the house. I got like shell decorations. I got like new wall types and everything, new doors. And I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to tear down my whole place and redo it. You want to try? Got you. They're fun, but you got to be very careful. You got to be very careful. Personally, if you think you'd spend too much money on them, I might avoid them. But if you're not worried about spending money on them, I say go for it. They're fun. Person steers while the other one takes the front. Side cannons used. I could see it. All right, real quick. My list of objectives. We need to focus on getting some crates to sell. So nails. So this would be a box of nails. Okay. I think we can do that. Okay. We're going a little bit overboard because we're going to do 2 boxes for the nails. I know we don't have to do it every week, but we have an objective to sell 7 crates, so the closer we get to that, the better. Oh. No, we'll keep it at this. I'm not drowning in iron right now, so. All right. Can we go make some flyers? I'd like a little bit more fame, so if we have the means, we might as well. We do need to go to sleep soon. All right. I like how I make a bunch of bread and it's literally just so I can like keep trudging along for a little bit longer. There we go. Just wanted a little bit more fame. Let's go put these up there. And then we can start looking towards the next objective, which is the graveyard. Then after the graveyard, we can start looking towards yeah, all right. There we go. Your company achieved level 5 fame. Hell yeah. Got an achievement. Very much not earned. But what was I gonna say? One of the key things we do need more zombies, but I'm not too pressed about that right now. Hell yeah, thank you. Even if I don't really think the achievements are worth too much. Alright. No rare achievements have popped up at least. Alright, let's see. In technologies, I was talking to Figley about farming. Yeah, I probably should grab these. All right. So I can make these at a workbench. Or is it just the church workbench? Okay. Because we need to start farming for higher quality stuff. Here we go. Energy elixir and growth enhancer. All right, 1 second. And yes, I am Googling, by the way. slowing solution. Beeswax. Okay. Yeah. I don't like doing a ton of Googling when it comes to these kind of games, but there's some things that like it's bringing down the barrier of annoyance. It's bringing it down that much. So that is not all of our beeswax, is it? It might be. We gotta get those apiaries going. I think we need maggots. Let's take 30. We have a lot of maggots. Okay. We do need to store our dough as well. Alright. Take 200. There we go. Let's see. Before I head back in, is there anything that I should grab along the way? I guess the beeswax. And where do we get acceleration powder from? Hemp or honey? Well, we do have honey. Okay. Let's see. I think our other beeswax is stored down below, but we'll go ahead and grab. We'll grab like 2. Ooh. There we go. We're gonna keep these carrots. No, we'll put the carrots away. Fuck it. Yeah. I think the webs can be used for slowing, at least slowing powder. All right. So. Life solution. We need ash as well. Is that the only way to make life solution? No. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's what the maggots are for. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry for all the pausing and everything. It's just kind of me processing what we need, trying to gather it all together. Alchemy is a whole fucking beast, so it is what it is. Wyra, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well tonight. Much love to you as well. Alright, let's mosey on down. Still have sleeping, but hey, I feel that, man. Some days you got to be half asleep. Some days, you know, it's best to just kick back and get that little bit of extra. You have to fucking research it first, don't you? Hey, Zarinder, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope the night's treating you well. Okay. The tending's going. It's going all right. It's going all right, I suppose. Peat, maggots, using up all this faith, but that's okay. And ash. All right. So now, life solution. There we go. Just keep working at it. Doing fairly well. Hell yeah. Good title. What's my title tonight? I already forgot. And welcome on in, character. It's good to see you. All right. straightforward. And Wyra, thank you for being here at least 7 times. I appreciate it. Always happy to see you. And Carragher, thank you for lurking. I'm quick on the draw here. Bam. Just like that. And the last maggot. Okay, we're not going to make that much growth enhancer, but, you know, wanted it ready to go. All right, so growth enhancer, ash, that, bam. So now, I think I am going to make all 9, so I just don't have to think about this for quite a while. Okay. And this is all to make fertilizer, so this should make our crops pop. You know what I'm saying? About buying a new guitar. Close to 18 years. You know, Zarinder, if you have the means to treat yourself and like it's not gonna, like you're not gonna break the bank on it, you know what I mean? I think you do it. I think everyone has to treat themselves every now and then. And you are no exception, sir. So, if it seems like an ideal purchase, fuck it. Do it. Do it big. Okay. Slowing solution. Okay. Okay. Trying to break that though. Hey, I get it. Look, you're preaching to the choir, man. I was not willing to buy windrows for myself at first. Really? That turns to ash goo? Hold on. Apologies. Energy elixir. Should be acceleration powder. No, that's, did I pick life solution? There it is. Okay. How are you enjoying it? I'm loving it. I'm genuinely having an amazing time with it. As a Redditor would say, I'm having a blast. It's good fun. We were talking about it a few minutes ago. I think it's kind of what I wanted Sea of Thieves to be. The ship combat in Sea of Thieves is probably objectively like more intense and better, but if you like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, dude, this is the game. Genuinely, like this is it. Let me see here. Complex fertilizers. I'm going to hold out. We're going to get those blue points. Positive. Yeah, the ship combat in Black Flag was just objectively fun. Like, at the end of the day, it's just a really good time. But like I don't like it's been like the main thing I've been playing the past couple of days, and I don't see that changing. Outside of whenever I need to do something on Final Fantasy XIV, of course. Okay. So, oh yeah. I imagine the team behind it is going to be doing a lot because it's probably, I wouldn't say it's probably doing better than they thought it would, obviously. That would be, you know, I don't want to undersell, or I don't want to think that, you know, they thought it was going to flop or something. But it's been a huge boom. You know what I mean? Oh, we're not going to go to bed yet. Fuck it. We had bread cooking for a reason. All right. There we go. Make another book. All to make sure that we have the points for complex fertilizers. I wanted that because where is it? Right here. They use the same materials. Oh, except for this one. Ooh. What's flavor enhancer? Oh. All right. That's fine. Toxic solution. What is a life extract? Ah, distillation cubes. Okay. Alright. We got a lot of working parts here. So 6 days. Yes. I mean, it's insane for any game. Well, for some it's kind of seen as expected, but yeah. That is an impressive amount for sure. We gotta store some stuff away. We're finally gonna have a use for all these hearts. Okay. I would very much like if they would deliver some fucking iron this way. Let's see. Do that. It's just easier this way. And I do think we have the distillation cube, so. Alright. Yep, right here. Apparently it'd be better off if we, oh. It's gonna take a hot minute, isn't it? Well, while we wait, see if we can get up the points for distillation cube too. Okay. There we go. Okay. Future, we have steep percent. Hell yeah. I said go for it. There's no rush. It's an early access game, so, you know, plenty of work to be done. Plenty of stuff down the line for it. And there's no harm in waiting. Oh, hold on. We've got to actually learn the ability. I think we actually have this 30 stone, 4 complex iron parts, 4 steel parts. Give me out here for a minute. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go up there and see what's going on. Okay. Let's see. We got the complex iron parts. There's put back 40. You know, it's funny. I have 3 porters, so I think what I'll probably have to do is that. Just, you know, specify to deliver strictly. We're going to do that real quick. Yeah. Because we have a ton of stone, and I imagine part of the problem right now is we're capped out on stone, and they probably, you know, they might not know what to do. All right. That dude's still chopping away. All right, work our way up. There we go. Pop on across. We're catching up. Or alternatively, maybe there just isn't any to deliver. Well, they're working on it there. Yeah, it's capped out. Huh. Okay. Why would there be repair kits? Anyways. Alright, there we go. I get that's because you could put them, you could probably put a zombie here and tell it to always break down the iron. But we could just do that at home, you know? Alright. So that one is set to only send iron. I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna turn off the coal. I don't think it matters. Pop on across? Yeah, of course. You know, it's Graveyard Keeper. It's a very macabre game. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, throw it up, right? Even if it's yourself. I'm glad we're catching that before, you know, we run out of iron completely. Okay. And we'll probably go buy some bees as well. There's our parts. Okay. Make this second distillation cube. Bat dodging. Really? It's funny because most of the time you can just keep walking in a straight line. Oh, man. Alright. Distillation cube 2. So now we need toxic extract. Let's see, that is, or toxic solution, orange jelly. Okay, we have a lot of that. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. We do not have as much of this as I thought we did. All right. It's blue jelly that we have too much of. Okay. Well, no matter. Are we going to have to research it? Yep. Okay, it's fine. I didn't want to do any zombie resurrections today anyways. thought it was... Oh, that's the alchemy mill. It's... I mean, we would have had to do it anyways, but here we are. Toxic solution. I think the red mushrooms work for this as well, obviously. But you get 2 if you use the orange jelly, so... There we go. And now... It's going to put us at... I'll put us at 10. Real quick. Research that. Research that. And we'll hit that one. There we go. And then I think we have a lot of books here, so there we go. Okay, so now we want to use the advanced table over here. If I'm looking at this right, flavor enhancer. We need ash. We have plenty of ash. I don't really like using it for this, but it is what it is. Go. I guess I can. There we go. Ash. We'll take out 10. Fuck it. At some point, we'll go back to sleep too. We gotta get rid of this debuff. I guess we don't actually have to, but it'd be good to. Okay. Right here, ash. It's ash, toxic solution, life extract. Bam, that's 1 enhanced flavor. Okay. It's a lot of hoops to jump through too, I'm not gonna lie to you, gang. Okay. And now for boost fertilizer, okay, we'll have the same amount no matter what. Okay. It's just Cool Blue Gatorade. I mean, it tracks to me. Cool Blue Gatorade's one of the best flavors. I found that any of the blue Gatorade flavors, because there's quite a few different shades of blue, but all of them work for me. Okay. Blue is best. Amen. Alright. Keep chowing down on bread. We're surviving on bread. Super healthy for you. It doesn't make you fat at all. All right. There we go. Cool Blue Ranch Gatorade? Fuck it. Let's do good blue things at once. I'll allow it. I mean, it's a good color. All right. Now, let's see. This is going to be a process, isn't it? If anyone knows an easier way to do this, I'll allow it. You can tell me. Unless the answer is zombies, then, you know, doesn't doesn't really do much for me. Okay. Zombies. All right, then you know what? We're fine. I'm good. My zombies got a lot going on in life right now. They ain't got time for this. Ah, fuck. Oh, well. It's just carrots. Just made 1 gold. Hell yeah, that's, hey, that's pushing through the grind right there. It's crazy how, obviously 1 gold, there's 3 different types of currency, so 1 gold is actually a lot, but it's crazy how, compared to like Stardew Valley, hitting 1 gold is like the equivalent of hitting 100,000. Okay. There. That'll do for now. So. Let's finally sleep. And then we'll plant some crops. I imagine we don't want to plant. Oh, well, that's a lot of iron. And I guess we should sort through my inventory real quick. I completely forgot where my thought process was going. Let's put that there. It's fine. Stone repair kit, that's fine right there. I imagine we don't want to plant things like carrots in that slot because I don't think carrots can be of any kind of quality. So for things like carrots and cabbages, we'll have to probably plant some different spots. Okay. So the price of the damn clock. Yeah. Yeah. Stardew, it's I mean, it's still an accomplishment, especially your first, like the first time you do it in Stardew, but the real journey is definitely to shit like the golden clock. Alright. So we'll go back to the merchants, check to see, you know, the crates that we sold. Go hit up the bee vendor, or the beekeeper, buy some bees so we can start prepping to have our own beehives. More than one. And we'll go buy seeds. And then we'll grow some high quality crops. And I'm feeling so refreshed for that process, so blessed. And we need to start making the stone to upgrade the graveyard. Yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. I haven't checked this since last time we sold stuff, so hey, I'm out of gold. Alright. We're not going to be out of gold for long. I'm about to buy a lot of shit. Alright. Hey, friend. 20 bees would cost me 6. Thank you. I'll buy that as well. Have a nice day. I know this means that we could also start buying the wine for the Inquisitor, but I'm determined to do that in-house. Speaking of which, we gotta do some fertilizer for that as well. Okay. Buy those. Buy those. Buy those. Okay. I don't need wheat. I will take carrot seeds though. Okay. The merchant sells grape seeds. Yeah. So I'll have to pester the merchant about that. Reload to yourself to make the wine personally. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see here. We'll start right here. Nothing else we want to touch on this area, at least. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and get these dug up. There we are. But does the grapes sell merchants? I mean, if they could sell us a better merchant, I'd be all about it, Tippers. Fucking amen. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. There we go. And right there. Okay. I'm sure there's fertilizer that the carrots would have benefited from. I don't care. Okay, put those in there for right now. Take 5 of these out. Don't come up here. There we go. Perfect. There we go. So hopefully soon. Porter station? No, we don't need that here. Hopefully soon we can get some actual grapes growing. Let's see. What can we do with what we've got going on right now? I think we need polishing paste. We need 15 gravestones. So, let's take a look at what that's going to involve here. Okay. So each one would be 4 polished stone, 2 complex iron parts, and 1 stone, because it would be these. So that would be 60 polished stone. Sorry while I do this map. 120 complex iron parts and 60 stone itself. Okay. And I know that there's like better things that we can fill the graveyard with. Yeah. That's not my concern right now. And to make polished stone, it's stone and chisel. If I want to do it by hand, but if I want to do it in mass, okay, so it's 60 polish. We'll start with that. We have just enough oil for that, I think. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I forgot to hit the confirm button. Come on. There we go. I'm going to come down here, and we're going to need 60 stone on top of it. So we're just going to break down all that stone. There we go. We need the complex iron parts. So for 120 complex iron parts, that's a lot. So let's go ahead and make the simple iron parts part. Have that done and out of the way. Okay. And we'll put those in there. Okay, this we actually need to get rid of though, because we're going to need all this iron. Okay. There we go. And we are out of energy. So let's go get that real fast. Some more bread. I'm already out of bread, dude. It's okay. The money's starting to move, so we might be able to start making things like the cakes. Alright. There we go. So now we can queue up the stone again. Okay, where would this go? Over here. There we go. Then we're going to need iron. We'll actually queue it all up right there. That should actually be all the iron that we're going to need for this too. So that's nice. Okay. Then real fast, let's go see what we need for beehives. And then we got to go do a sermon. It's going to be a late night sermon, you know. Nails and flinch. Okay. Alright. We can get all that together. What's it going to take for that beekeeper perk? Real quick. 50. Okay. Sermon, the most holy knights of the Round Table. He's the one that does all the big damage in the Knights of the Round move on Final Fantasy VII, you know? Nails and flinch. Let's queue up the flinch. We'll start with like 60. Get some extra nails. At this point. Final Fantasy VIII is the next one. Final Fantasy VIII. We would be on it already if I didn't think I was going to get sucked into Graveyard Keeper like we did. This was just supposed to be like 2 or 3 days. And then I'd be like, alright, well I've had enough of it, so thanks for hanging out, gang. But I couldn't leave it like that. Combo prayer, let's go. I should have known better. Look at all that faith, dude. Oh my god. They love these new pews, dude. Benches, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, they're piling in just to even look at those benches. All right. It's 5. Change the art time to 3D-ish. That might have, I think it was either 5 or 6, I would say. One of the two. Yeah. Prayer for excellence. Alright, so I do have... We're going to make one more book, because this should get it to where we get that beekeeper perk. I'm tired of taking damage from the bees. We crushed through them pretty quickly so far. I know it's kind of slowed down a little bit, obviously. And it's not just because, you know, I'm playing other things. The games just naturally take a little bit longer. But yeah, we've been doing a good job with them. And I'd say overall they've been pretty fun. By the way, just so folks are aware, something that's not fun is the ad break that's coming up in about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, though. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Ooh. Making a basic bitch book. I thought it was high quality. Damn. It's fine, it's fine. Whenever we start making the polished stone and everything, we'll get more points, so I'm not worried about it. What I am worried about is the fact that we need crates. Are these close to done? Oh wow, these are done. Oh, okay. Ooh. Let's see here real quick. We need energy, so just a little bit. We definitely got a lot more seeds from that though, so that's nice. I appreciate that. Okay. Harvest a gold-starred pumpkin. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, for this one, let's plant these. I get the feeling that you don't want to put gold, you don't want to use gold-starred seeds here because you're trying to turn the, like say the silver and bronze seeds into gold. That's the mentality I'm carrying forward, at least. Oh my god, I just wasted that. And then the lentils. Okay. Huge, huge progress. And then once these are done, I guess we'll make some more fertilizer. Okay. Put all of our seeds away. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time and hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay, so I guess silver starred and gold starred we want to store away, and the bronze is what we're like okay using for food because we can't ship bronze. Okay. We need boxes of goods though. Like, I know we don't have to have boxes of goods right now, but I'd feel a little silly if I didn't, so we're gonna need a lot of flitch, I think. All right. We can make lasagna. Or we can make cabbage soup. I think we'll do that. Have that cooking. Put that there. I think if we sleep now, we'll have enough time to store it away. What was a rocking chair? I mean, that's pretty on point. Like, if it's a very, like, you know, rough rock, yeah. But, I mean, I can see it. It's got that rocking chair rhythm to it. So refreshed. Okay. And let's put our food right there. Okay. Go ahead and make all this. Hey, Grey Wolf, welcome on in. What new level of hell is in store today? A lot of graveyard tending, legitimately. I got 15 graveyards that I'm, or gravestones that I'm overhauling. And it's going to be a doozy. We are growing crops though, so that's fun. That's going fairly well. Okay. So now we need nails. This is more than I want to use on making nails, but it is what it is. First. Actually, it doesn't matter. I think now that we've queued it up. No, oh, we could back it out. It's fine. Finish it off. Fuck. Is my soup done? Almost. Wait for it. And they say a watched pot never boils. Come on now. Okay. I would like to make at least one crate. I could make 3. We'll make 2. Not watching. That's true. That's true. It should already have been boiling. You got a good point. Okay, those aren't done yet. Put that there. Okay. Whew. A watched orc never zugs. Zug zug. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. They're, you know, nice and squishy. You know, pop like a gusher. Sorry. Anyways, let's get these crates put up. I'm sorry. That one's on me. All right. Let's see. Grab that. And now we should be able to make the beehives. While we're in town, let's pop up and let's go buy some more bees. Buy some more seeds, probably. Oh, probably 2. Because we're at 91 silver? Yeah, I think we can afford it. Let's talk business. No. All right. Wait, hold on. How many? Okay. Anyways, grape seeds. Give me that. Give me that. And get out of here. Alright. And go visit our friend the beekeeper. A buzz buzz to you, my friend. Only 9 today? That's fine. It's enough for one more. I was gonna go visit the farmer, but fuck it. I don't want to spend that much money right now. We gotta start making some money back before I do that. Alright. So let's come back up. Get the next round of cabbage soup going. Now, before I do anything else, let's go build these beehives. Because honey and beeswax have its uses. In fact, we kind of need beeswax and I think honey for our fertilizers. So each one can only fit one. That's a tragedy. Ooh, if we can get a bee from this. Come on. Hey, we got a bee. Let's go. Okay. So we can get 3 more? Okay. Hell yeah. Go. We'll take the hit to health points. Ooh, 2 bees there. Hello. So we can get bees from the apiaries. Okay, that's cool. Well, then we don't have to buy any more bees, I think. I think we could just let those... We check those every day and they'll take care of us. So, good shit. And obviously, if I was checking it every day, we wouldn't probably have to buy any either. But I'm lazy, anyways. Put those right there for now, along with the honey. That's not where I want them to go, but we got a lot of other parts moving right now, so that's where they're going. All right, speaking of other parts moving, let's plant these grape seeds. Okay, some right here. Okay, some right there. Some right there. Okay. Nothing else needs to get stored. All right. I think now we can take the time to work on our endeavors here. So let's start with the stone. This is going to take a minute. And again, I know zombies can take care of a lot of this, but I'd rather do it myself, especially because this way we get points. Alright. Oops, you ever thought of the set people? God damn it. You know what? I think you actually have a great point there, Surrender. Fuck. I was reminded of a skit my buddies did. What'd they do? Alright. Okay. Chuck Storm Bees on YouTube. Let me get the tab pulled up for that, and I'll take a gander at it after stream. Real quick, let's see here. All right, Chuck Storm Bees. Is it Chuck Storm from Action News? Is that the video? Okay. That's real thing. That's actually hilarious. Okay. Yeah, because the top result is Chuck Storm from Action News. I figure that's... Man, that's old internet. I might have actually seen it before, and I might not know it. Okay. All right. Hey there, macaroons. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. Hope the morning's greeting you well so far. Hopefully it's an easy day of work ahead of you. Cozy Satanic Necromancer. Yeah, it's a lot less necromancer today. It's a lot more busy work. All right, so we got our stone. Let's store all the stone. Then next, real quick. Okay. Better than the middle of the... Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Well, I'm glad you're at least doing better now. Yeah, fuck that shit. I've been there. I get it. Ain't fun, is it? Okay. There we go. Ooh, can't loot like any of that. That's funny. We got a lot of shit just kind of scattered around here. Oh, out of energy. Okay. Then we'll come over here and we'll drop off the seeds real fast. Okay. Surprised the lentils aren't done. Maybe I didn't fertilize those spots. Yeah, I don't think I fertilized them. You know what? Boost, boost, boost. That's fine. Fuck it. I keep fucking that one up, but it is what it is. Quality. I'm just gonna say. I think I'm gonna save the other 5 for our grapes. And that'll do. Okay. Out there who maintain their zombies with daily spa treatments to also I mean, that sounds like if not a great story, at the very least, like the bare minimum, that sounds like an amazing premise for like a D&D area, like like a necromancer spa or something like that, or a great character for a D&D campaign. Hey there, Robin. Thank you for being here at least 7 times. It's good to see you. Good morning to you. How you doing? And oh, witchy woman, welcome on in. Good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, the graveyard's going well so far. No complaints. Hey, I mean, they exist. I firmly believe they exist. World of Warcraft actually, last night I talked about how WoW actually can tell side stories very, very well. And this actually goes into, this is actually a semi-related topic. There's a story in the new World of Warcraft expansion. What is that? Oh, that's time. Okay. Yeah, there's a story in the new World of Warcraft expansion where you essentially find a necromancer who kind of tricks you into helping them, like pseudo tricks you. They say that, yeah, I'm here to banish evil spirits and everything. And you help them set it all up. And then at the end, they're like, okay, now go away. And then the story is like, you know, you follow them to the site where they do the ritual, and it turns out what they're doing is they're turning a spirit into, like, they're giving the spirit a physical form, you know, committing a form of necromancy. And they comment, they're like, before you start swinging your sword like a hero or whatever, understand that I'm doing this because that's my wife. Like, the entire reason that she's resurrecting or giving the spirit physical form is so she could just spend an evening with her wife who died. Like, it's something that she does every few months or something. And like, the quest line ends and they're like, well, thank you for not killing us. Now if you'll excuse us, we have a bottle of wine to share. Get the fuck out. I was very tickled by the whole fucking story. Thought it was a very unique spin on the whole necromancer trope. They weren't a necromancer because they were doing it for any kind of power or anything. They became a necromancer because their wife died and became a spirit, became a banshee. Yeah, the stories are really, the side stories in World of Warcraft are great. I've talked about it. Actually, I think I talked about it last night, how that is an aspect of the game that they genuinely do deliver well on every time. I very rarely have done a side story in WoW and went, oh, well, that's lame. I saved that for the main story. Side stories are great. They know what they're cooking there. Again, like I said last night, they're like Bethesda, man. All right. Well, all those are done. I know we have that down there that we could grow, but I don't want to. All right. Next step on our journey, 60 paste. If you're thinking, wow, punk, that's going to take a while. It's going to take a little bit. But we're basically doing like a week's worth. A week's worth of progress in like a day. Or a couple days. Okay. Instead of having to pace out huge overarching story for an entire game. More or less, I agree. Like, I could see that with Bethesda, because Bethesda does not set out to design some super insane story, right? Like, the story is designed that you are supposed to pace it with doing the side stories in between, and the side stories are supposed to and ultimately end up feeling like it's part of your journey, right? You're not supposed to do the main story and then do the side story, or vice versa. You're supposed to kind of space it in between, in theory. I don't give World of Warcraft that grace. World of Warcraft is now designed to where it's not that they don't encourage you to do the side stuff, but they're very loudly you don't have to do any of the side stuff. You can just do the main story. It's okay. And then you do that, and you end up with what we got in Midnight, which a lot of people are not a fan of. So. Need to rewatch last night's video. I don't think you would have missed too much. What'd you make? What Lego thing did you make? But yeah, I think we did a lot of rambling. At the end, I think we started getting some stuff done. Okay, there we go. We got the paste made. 60 paste. Where am I storing this? Okay. 60 paste. So next is 60 polished stone. Excuse me. Dear God. As you can see, though, we're getting blue pips for this. That is the key reason why I did not want to put the zombies up to this. Because even if it's one blue pip, that ultimately ends up being 60 blue pips, you know? Ah, fuck me. Alright. How long on the soup? I'll just sleep. The energy is always the hurdle. I wouldn't mind it if, and it's a big if, there was any way to gradually increase your energy amount. What a big set as a present. Alright. for the recipient. Oh, okay. So you bought a second headset for someone, but you built it first to make sure it's all there. Okay, no, that's fucking awesome. No, I mean, that's very considerate. Because, you know, one of the worst feelings in the world is whenever you go to make a Lego set and something's missing, and it's like you don't find out until the very fucking end, right? All right, the bees will no longer hurt me. Okay. Look at that honey, dude. It arrived. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Huh. Why would they not just break it to, you know? I would comment on people's laziness, but at the same time, I'm like, you know what? Would I break down a Lego set if I was selling it? I probably wouldn't. I'd probably just find a box that it would fit into. But yeah, I got you. I mean, that's smart too. Also, like making sure they're all in separate, in the correct bags too. Yeah, it's very considerate. Okay. Ooh, they made a series of Legos that was like paintings and shit. Starry Night sounds incredible. I like those Lego sets. Like I saw there's one that's like, or like the ones that are like plants. You know, like it's a flower or something like that. Those look really cool. All right. So everything's included. Capsules. Yeah, I mean, it is giving a lot of credit, but I mean, it's also, I wouldn't say you're wrong. I wouldn't say that's wrong necessarily. Starry Night, though, that'd be fucking sick. All right, keep working, dude. We got a lot of polished stone to get through. It's not even the last thing we need to make. Ugh. Because then, see, here's the thing. Next is the complex iron parts, and then after the complex iron, we've got to build all the fucking pieces. So, like, this is going to go beyond the next sermon. All right, real quick. Luckily, because we're eating soup, this is kind of as a feedback loop, because this gives us a buff to where our energy refills faster when we sleep. So we wake up probably, 20% faster than we normally do. Look at that. Bam. Okay. Sounds good, macaroons. Well, thank you for starting your day with us. I always appreciate it. Hope it's a nice and easy day for you at work. I'm always nice to the zombies. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. All right. There we go. And then real quick, because I have a feeling we're going to need the iron ore. Let's go and break this down. Okay. Store that in there. Put that there. And now we'll store away the 60 polished stone. Let's tend to the crops. Eternal manual labor. Hey, you know what? I'd like to think giving them a new outlook on life, Gainful employment. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Finally died and you get resurrected to work the farm. It's a nice farm. Come on now. I feel like it's a leg up compared to where they were in life. I'm just saying. Alright. I think right here, let's... Really? Oh, we didn't pick up any of the carrot seeds. Eternal rest. Ah, get at it. No. Till leg falls off. We can stitch it back on. It's fine. That leg will go right back on. Okay. There's a whole new meeting. Grant has gone down to the farm. Yeah, true. Alright, there we go. Dead, don't bother me. But come on, Cass. If you're dead, you can't prosper and contribute to a thriving farm like this. If you're dead, you know, you're just dead. Come on now. Why be dead when you could join us and thrive here in the graveyard? It's live. Oh, come on. Yeah, come on. You thrive all the time. See, Robin gets it. Okay. The rest we couldn't in line. Yeah, but why rest when there's a perfectly good farm that's begging for your contributions? And hey, you know what? At that note, I'm not even having them on the farm. I'm taking care of the farm. I'm doing the hard work. All they're doing is running back and forth. Using a pickaxe. Oh, so hard in life. Oh. God. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Fuck it. We'll do carrots in the rest of these spots. Wheat. Yeah, that's fine. Party of the farm equipment. You know what? I'm sure they're enjoying their time as living farm equipment ultimately. Okay. Waste money on avocado toast and Starbucks coffee. You know what? You get it 100% surrender. See? I'm not wrong. If they wanted rest, they should have invested better. They should have passed away inside the town, not outside here in the village. All right. All right. Let's put those in there. I'd like to note that these aren't my actual views. For everyone's like, man, this punk guy's a real capitalistic prick. It should have had better funeral insurance, all right? Loads of money. You know what? Sector 7's right. Like, look, you gotta have loads of money. You don't have loads of money. What are we doing? Get in the graveyard. Let's see. What kind of crates can we ship out today? Oh, we can actually ship out 2 boxes of vegetables. Look at that. You know what? We'll do the pumpkins. Why the hell not? Okay. Manual labor jobs. It's funny you say that, Cass. It's hilarious you say that. Because there is the zombie random text generator where you can have zombies write stories for you. So you know what? The game already thought of that. And the game agreed, I suppose. Let's grab this. The stone sculpture. We're not going to make those, but I figured it was worth grabbing. Yeah, dear God, we're not making that. Their bodies were degraded enough to only be used as kindling. Yeah, that's another thing. Like they should have lived you know, more fun life, and they would have just been cremated, and their ashes would have been used to make fertilizer instead. Oh, this would be such a nice body to bury. But yeah, I did have a lot of those where it was like, oh man, this is a great body. This would add a lot to the graveyard, but it would also work 2% better than the average zombie. So, time to become a porter, bud. All right, let's see here. We need 120 complex iron parts, dear God. We got enough. All right, here we go. Before we begin, we'll give it a moment. This way we can just kind of work through the night. All right. Whew. Back to it. I know that we probably have some iron parts, so we don't have to do this exactly. However, I don't want to completely deplete my resources, so I'd rather just pretend that I didn't have anything and build it all in one go. So then our stockpiled resources are, or like our emergency resources, aren't used. Everything has a process. Everything has a mentality behind it. Okay. Oh. I know what you're thinking, punk, but you're going to spruce up all these gravestones, and then you're going to have to dig some up anyways. And you know what? If that happens, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. C'est la vie, as the kids might say. Alright. There we go. Oh, we're drowning in red and green points, honestly. I wish there was a lot of stuff that we could buy with just those. I think we're almost out of that, though. I think we need the blue pips for everything. Okay. Alright, soup's done. Next batch. Okay. So, is that such as death? If you think about it, we died and we're subjected to a lot of manual labor. So it's just kind of the way this world works. I only put that together because I was pretty sure Morte was death, and I say c'est la vie all the time. And I would feel pretty silly if I said it without having some kind of concept of what it means. So. All right. 15 gravestones. Right there. Oh, I think I overshot the amount of complex iron parts. That's fine. We do need a lot of complex iron parts, so it works out. We just overshot it a little bit. For those wondering, the number was 30. The number was 30, not 120. I multiplied the 60 polished stone by 2. That was the wrong math. I mean, we need a lot of complex iron parts, so at the end of the day, it really doesn't hurt, like, at all. So, yeah. Close enough for government work, you know? I have an hour long on this fucking buff. Okay. The plan was calculated, man, am I bad at math? God, that's real. As the kids would say, based. Okay. You see, Sector 7 gets it. I guess we could store some of this away. Yeah. And now let's... Can I just destroy these? Yeah, get them out of my inventory. Okay. Put the flitch there, because what we're going to do is we're going to go check on the bees, and then we're going to do our sermon, store these gravestones away, and then we're going to start making the fences. All right. Try to check on the bees every chance we get, or every day, at the very least. 2 bees, 4 honey. 4 honey. Some beeswax. 4 honey and some beeswax. Hell yeah. Alright. And some more beeswax. Hell yeah. Dig it, dude. Alright. And out of my way. Store those here for right now. It's not permanent storage. It's just for right now. Oh, those pumpkins are done. Nice. 0 bodies in the morgue. That's perfectly fine. Alright, when you come here in like 30 to 40 minutes, Bishop, dude, you're going to be blown the fuck away. But for now, let's hold a fucking service. Give me my loads of money. Everyone pile in. The church is great. Give me your faith. A lot of okays. Great sermon, great sermon, great sermon. All right. Out of curiosity, so we're at 85 here. Oh, when you click it, it auto loots it. All right, watch out, Bishop. There we go. So by the time we're done, all of this should take us over the 200 mark. Keyword should. Let's see, where's our gravestone fences? I think this we actually wanted 16. Let's find out. Alright. Look at those blue pips, dude. Hell yeah. It's all coming together. We got some stew. real quick. What kind of technologies am I wanting to go for here? I don't think Incense 2. Maybe the Stone Prayer Station. I don't think Marble Graveyards. No. I think I'm fine delaying those. Engineer, maybe? Yeah, maybe engineer. And that. It hurts to use those points, but that's, I think, was going to make it to where we can get those marble statues so we can actually get the cathedral built. So, there we go. All right. Keep it going. All right. So now, let's take a look at the carved piece of marble. I think that's what it wants. If I could get a steel chisel, I'm gonna look real quick. How do you get a steel chisel? I mean, I know how to make one, but like, how do you get a gold starred one? Okay. Oh, apparently it's an upgrade. Okay. So... Oh, okay. Okay, now it's all coming together. Now I'm getting it. Make me some of those. Good deal. Alright, we got all these fences. I guess let's start putting them in place. Whew. We'll start up north. Okay. There we go. Ooh. It does not matter because the body is so negative. Oh, okay, no, I'm understanding. I'm understanding. Yeah. I don't regret what I've done, but we are going to be doing some exhuming. Alright, so instead, let's go through and find the body. We'll replace the ones I think we don't need to worry about exhuming. Am I? Okay, here. Hey, their username. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Yep. We're going to have to get rid of some. That's perfectly fine. Wait, hold on. Holding. Okay. Oh, shit. Also, we have to get these crates in place. Out of my way. Okay. Dead family members. Your words, not mine. Your words, not mine. We don't know that I didn't just patchwork like a hand from one person and a foot from another. We don't know. Money the game. Yeah. Game capitalism. Well, at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. Yeah. Yeah, we just take the skull out, put in a different skull, and it's all good. Dead work. Yeah. Of course the dead work. What, do you think just because they're dead, they're going to get a day off? Not in this economy. It's 2026. I'm still gonna break these down, but yeah. That is true. The donkey makes it very clear that this is a very capitalistic game, because the donkey hates how we start, you know, exploiting the system, I guess. Okay. Make some fucking firewood. Make one of these. Okay. That's not dead. Oh, no, you won't. Hey, yeah. There is no I'll do blank when I'm dead here. You'll do it, you know, you'll do it now and, hey, be happy about it. All right. Let's go on up. Throw that down. There. Oh, did we have... Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Back to it. What were we doing? Yeah, we're planning what we need to exhume and what we don't. So this is a little bit of a hurdle. And now that, by the way, now that I see that all we get from... Yeah, now that I see that all we get is firewood, I'm probably just going to delete these. Firewood is not something we need a lot of by any means. Oh, witchy woman, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you, if you're sleeping, hope you have a great night. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. But yeah, we'll just rip up. We got what we got to do. Right here. Okay. There we go. Leave that one as is. Okay. Ooh. Okay. And that one's gonna get butchered or dug up. I think I decided this one's, if I can get like, from the ones that we have left, if we can get 4 from it, we'll allow it. We'll keep it in stock. Let's say 3 or 4. I'm willing to let stay. Everyone else is getting dug up. Okay. There we go. 3. That one's getting dug up. That one's getting dug up. That one's getting dug up. Okay. So, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them are getting dug up. Okay. And these, I guess we can research these real fast. It's free points, so, oh, bless you, child. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't cost us any faith to do this. Okay. Well, for research purposes, what we'll do, 1, 1, 1. Okay. And the rest we're going to delete. Oh. Okay. So. Exhumation. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey there, Moon Booty. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. It's good to see you. Alright. Actually, 11. We need one more. Because that gravestone is too nice to be a fucking 0. Okay. Scram. Well, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope you have a great night, then. We're doing pretty good here. No complaints. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. If you're hitting the hay, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Okay. Thank you very much. Oh, we're out of energy. Relatable. Much love to you as well. And something we don't love, though, is, you guessed it, the ad break that's coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though, prepping all these bodies to be removed. Are we out of food? Yes, we are. All right. Let's, I guess let's go home. All right, let's see. Is this the same? Yep. If we weren't where we are in the game, this would be great, you know, firewood and break it down for a little bit of stone and everything, but with where we are, nah, fuck that. Get it out of my inventory. I got more than enough resources right now, which feels bizarre, but other than iron, because they don't seem to deliver iron as much as they need to, other than the iron, I am very good on resources. I might have to put a zombie up there to handle the iron. Okay. Let's get some soup going. Okay. And hit the hay. Then we'll go back to ripping up the graveyard. Go ahead and get the next batch of soup going. And let's head on back. Ooh, let's go see if the merchant's still out. I want to buy the grape seeds he has if he is. I want to make sure that we have those stocked. Oh shit, really? Ah, well. Ah, well. I just won't plant any grapes until we have more fertilizer. And we'll worry about fertilizer after we get done with the graveyard here. Alright. We do need to go check on the bees again, too, as well. Alright. These are already ready to be dug up. Where we left off was over here. Huh. Wonder why I can't tear that one up. That gives us a 2. Let me help you out here, bud. This one's staying, so might as well make sure they have a better setup. Okay. This one is not staying. Okay, what about you? You wouldn't benefit. Sorry. It's kind of rude, but it is what it is. Tell them, hey, I can't spruce up your grave. It'd be wasted on you. You weren't a good enough person in life, I guess. All right. There we go. And we'll keep this one because that's something else to research. And as we know, research equals blue pips, and we always need more blue pips. Okay. All right. With that done, exhume. And then I guess I just mark them for removal. Like that. Okay. Got it. Start with these two. If you think about it, if you burn the body, I think you only lose 25 bronze in the exchange. I think. And some of these we could actually spruce back up to like a, you know, a 6-star or a 6 skill. Not this one though. I will take that sin shard. You don't need that, bud. I guess actually each body, we can come take what we want from it before we burn it. We don't have to burn them all on the spot. They can still give us something. As we found, we actually do need the hearts. So we will take the hearts. We'll take that. Okay, we'll take the skull as well. Technologies. You know what? Let's get that surgeon perk. Okay. Guess he finally cremated it. Jesus. Alright. And we'll take that. Alright. Good on you, soldier. Put you right there for right now. This is not where all this is going in the long term. This is just where it's going right now. Okay. Just come up here and drop some stuff off. Right there for research purposes. Okay. Now we're doing the actual game of tending to the graveyard in a very roundabout, long-term way. This is going to take multiple days. Multiple day cycles, that is. Alright, burn it. Yeah, so if you burn the body, you really only lose 25 bronze. So that's not bad. Alright. Next up. You, my friend. Let's go. Oh, got stuck there. Fuck. Yeah, exactly. Like, it all works out. It all works out. Plus, again, we get to extract all this stuff. And I'm going to pull it all. Except for maybe the intestines. We have a lot of intestines. Okay. Alright, we'll take that Sin Shard. I do need more food for this, though. I tell you what. Yeah, real quick. Let's go get some more food going. Our crops are done, too. There's always something. There's always something. There's our soup. Okay. Okay. I know. Yeah, I know. If I come across a body that ends up, you know, as I'm taking things out, it ends up in a better quality, I'll just rebury it. But if there was one like this off the bat, like, it's just gonna get fucking shredded. Okay. And I know some things, you know, will remove skulls. Some things are more beneficial to remove than others. I'm aware. Okay. All right. Fuck. There we go. And burn them. Okay. Prep that. Prep that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Up next, you. Okay. Oh yeah, but I mean, I don't. I'm not too worried about efficiency right now. I already knew that one too. Yeah. That is not my immediate concern. Okay. Right now, I just want to get the graveyard to where it needs to be. Alright. There we go. We're not going to take the brain or the, nah, fuck it, we will. keep saying we won't do something that I'm like, you know what, it's better if we just do it. Okay. We're gonna have to relocate all this soon. Fuck. Alright. First things first, let's go get our stew. Thank you. Really hate that I can't cook that in bulk. Alright. There we go. Let's go, friend. I'd say, you know, you lived a good undead life, but there's not much left of you. Stuck there, god damn it. Alright, who we got left? Oh, we got a lot left. Eight. Alright. Let's go, bud. So real quick. Oh man, we don't got the food or energy for this process, man. Hey, sin shards. Hello. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. I don't even know what it's for yet. And you know what? He started to shape up at the end, but we gotta take what we gotta take. Right now, since we're exhuming, if it can't be like a, I would say a 6. A 6 is what I'm willing to you know, rebury at with these guys. Otherwise, they're getting the pile. There we go. All right, up next. Let's see, up here. This one, hey, this one could be one that we rebury. He could end up being at a 6 or a 7. We'll see if he's a go-getter, Greg. Always start with the blood. Okay, and then we take the fat. And we're going to prep to take that shard. And we're going to go get some stew. I'll be right back, bud. Hang tight, as if he's going to go anywhere, you know. Okay. There we go. I keep thinking I need to get rid of that set dressing right there, but I really don't want to. I want it to stay forever. Alright. Are we at a 6? No, we're at a 5. Let's see what happens when we take out your heart. Ooh. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Take this, and you know what, we have a lot of the rest, so you can keep that. You can keep it. Alright. Bam. Oh, we're gonna have to cut some billets. I guess let's do that real fast. We've had a porter on with wood waiting to fucking make his way downtown anyway, so this is good. We've probably got at least one stockpile of wood waiting to be transported. There we go. It feels really good when you don't have to sleep every 20 seconds in this game. I will say that whenever you kind of just keep trugging along. In my case, working through the sleep debuff. I think it's good fun. Tomorrow we do need to go buy some beet seeds. Our soup is running out of beets, turns out. Alright. Or we're going to need a new food source. Probably the latter. Okay. Put all those there. And we'll do a quick build. Okay. Right there. Perfect. All right. Back into the yard. Coming up. Let's go, bud. All right. And pop into here. And onto the table. And we'll take the fat. I'm gonna take that Sin Shard. Where does that leave you? That leaves you at a 5? You know what? Because you're probably the only one that's gonna get away with it. We'll put you back. Oh. Yeah. This one we can put back. Alright. And just so I don't, accidentally come dig him up later like, oh shit. There we go. Alright, finish that later. Let's make our way back home to collect our soup. Because you guessed it, we're not done. It's still not time to sleep. And yeah. I don't know why it starts doing that. That's a weird bug. Excuse me. And pump up. I'll tell you, that fucking sleep buff though, that's not going away anytime soon. That will be up there the whole night, I think. I actually think our graveyard is also going to be a higher ranking. Ooh, this one might get reburied too. After getting rid of all these bodies. Like, I think it'll naturally be higher just because of all the 0 bodies that are being removed. And just like a couple of them turning into a 5 or a 6. Alright. This one's got potential. Take the blood. Okay. I'm thinking the intestines. Is there a process? I'm gonna look it up. Okay. Okay. There's a whole breakdown on like what equal, like, you know, how to get a super high rated body. I'm not worried about that right now. I was just wondering, like, what do we need to remove? I'm gonna stick to my usual process. Flesh. Okay. Because we need hearts, let's try the heart. Nope. Alright, that's for the burn pile. Okay. And we'll take the skulls. You never know if we're going to need skulls. Yeah. I'd say I got greedy, but at the same time, I don't want trash in my graveyard. So, it's not really greed. We got enough, you know, mid-tier bodies. Alright. Let's see here. This one next. Oh yeah, easy exhume. Alright, mosey on down. Let's head inside. Alright. I had a feeling you had a Sin Shard. I don't even know, like, what it's for. I just know you kind of had that energy, bud. Okay, give me the fat. Okay, I'm going to experiment here. What happens when we take off the skin? Bones. Okay. The skull. And the heart. Fuck. We need more stew. Alright. I want to get all these bodies out before the next sermon. That's what I'm trying to do. Go. And the hearts are nice because that's going to help us with our fertilizer. So you know what? They're giving back to the world. One last time. Okay. To the burn heap. Okay. See you later, Qui-Gon. All right, let's head on up. Got 3 more. Okay. I think if this one ends up with 5, I'll allow it and put it back. If. Oh. There we go. Because it could. We could end up at a 5-0. There it is, 5-0. All right, he'll go back. Let's see. We'll put you right back where you were. There you go, bud. There's your headstone. And have a little fence. Perfect. Is the fence overkill in that case? Yeah, sure. But still. That's not the point. Alright. Fuck. In we go. This one is, this one's getting butchered for sure. I don't think there's any way this one gets turned around. No bright eyes on the horizon here. Okay, we're going to take out the important bits. Things we can use. The heart and the skin. Okay. Take it. And I bet Yorick better say something about me exhuming all these bodies for him, by the way. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it was strictly for him, but he was complaining a lot about the Red Skulls. Not the Marvel people, but you know. Is Red Skull a Marvel thing? I don't fucking know. I don't follow Marvel enough. Alright. Let's see, we got one more body. Then we just got to fill in all the gaps. And we'll be good to go. Alright, let's see, bud. I think this one is 100% a trash corpse. Yes, it is. Alright. It would suck, by the way, if, you know, you're in your afterlife and you're chilling and then the graveyard keeper comes up, you know, probably like 50 years after you've been buried and just goes, man, what a trash corpse. It fucking rips you out of the ground. That's a rough deal. Anyways. Oh. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. Okay, bud. Real quick. I was just seeing what all we could take, because not all of that needs to be there. And the last body for the pile. Whew. Okay, let's go fill in some grave sites. Okay. Go down to remove. I wish I had taken the time to move this over too, so we could put the pathway like right here. I might see if we can do that real quick, just because it's going to bother me if not. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the graveyard is looking... The quality has gone up after all this. I know it's been 30 minutes of just digging shit up, but the quality has actually gone up, so... Okay. And we can put some more of these real quick. What would that cost? That's lawns, that's peat and stone. Gotcha. We'll come back with some peat and stone. Okay. Alright. Trying to go around that right now. I don't want more stuff in my inventory. Actually, I can't have more stuff in my inventory. Take out a stack of peat. Tend to our crops afterwards. I don't know where I put these sin shards. As in, like, I don't know where I put the ones that I have. We put the meat there. Dude, meat from those corpses, that's advanced. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep the sin shards on me because I know we have some. I just don't know where they went. So I guess I'll just wait until we naturally stumble across them. They're probably somewhere in the church. Okay, there we go. Now let's head on back. We'll set up those lawns, and then that will be our cue to start up the sermon. Okay. There we go. And real quick, we want to remove this. Just so it's uniform, gravesite, gravesite, gravesite. Those need to be gravesites. Let's put these back. Okay. Exhumation. So we'll go ahead and put you right next to where you were, not right back where you were. Okay. There we go. Like how we got the burial certificate back, so again, it literally cost us nothing. Okay. Ooh, don't do that. Now remove. Okay. Now we'll do gravesite there, lawn right there. And a lawn right there. Why not? Okay. It's looking good. A few bodies and we'll be cruising on to the next stage, you know? Really? Fuck you, man. Jesus H. Christ. I know that you're supposed to sell him bread to get his tier up, but good lord. I guess we could do that, though. We have a lot of means of doing so. Oh, someone's confessing. Thank you very much. All right, let's do it. Then we're going to go tend to the bees. And after the bees, crops, maybe actually sleep. Probably start cooking some more bread. And we'll actually sell the bread. Alright. Not the bees. Is that a Nicolas Cage reference? Alright, let's see. Alright, yeah, it's going to be the same amount of money. Where are we at? We're at 92 silver right now. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, it's not a lot of money. It's like, you know, yeah, it's about 7 or 8 silver. Okay. Really, where did I put the sin shards? Are they stored in the Dahmer chest? Let's go check. Well, while we're making our way. Oh, that's the only. Okay. Let's see here. Bread. Go ahead and do that. On the table. Do want to make more flour eventually. No, they're not there. I don't know where I put the shards. I know I definitely had more than 8 though. Ah well. Let's get to it. Yeah, I guess we'll just stockpile bread and sell it to him so we can get his tier up. Fuck it. Go away. I'm busy. Ooh, that's a lot of honey. Hey, it's some bees. I'm not going to build the next 2 until we have, what's it called? Enough to build both of them. Okay, so I'll be 17 more bees and then, oh, we could build 3 more. Never mind. So in that case, we'll probably come back up here and build them. I think we got it. I think it's feasible, you know. Okay. How many bees are we up to? Oh, 12. Nah, not right now. Okay, something I wanted to do. Chisel. Can we upgrade this chisel to gold? We did indeed upgrade that chisel to gold. Okay. So now we need polished marble. Well, let's get some marble underway finally. Oh, hold on. I said we were going to tend to crops. Let's do that. There we are. Perfect. About to say, I imagine we won't be able to pick up the wheat. I bet we're not going to be able to pick up... no, okay, we were. There we are. Okay. And what's our inventory at? Yeah, let's not even bother yet. We're going to have to build another chest. Okay. Yeah, so that's simple iron parts, nails, and flitch. Okay. Plant those there. I know I was going to save the rest of that for what's it called? I was going to save the rest of that for our grapes, but I think we're going to make some, like we're going to make some more fertilizer, so I'm not too pressed about it. Do you do secret magic? Yes. Yes. I don't think Yoshi P is going to do anything. Yeah, yeah. I do dabble. Mostly in the tools that the Dalamud launcher gives us. If you don't have like if you don't know where to start, it's called the X or the XIV launcher is the starting point. Yeah. It's one of those things that like I love talking about 14 on stream. I just don't know how much people want to hear about like, you know, mods and stuff. Also it depends, you know, for what you are wanting, like depending on what you're wanting to mod for, you know, I can only say so much on stream. But in terms of there's a lot of plugins and stuff. Pretty Glams, yeah. There are guides in Discords for that on like how to set all that up, because I haven't set that stuff up in a long time. I'm not very savvy on it, but there's guides out there for setting that stuff up. The market board pricing stuff, that is the kind of thing that I heavily recommend the tools for personally, because yeah, there's tools out there for the market board, so you can see prices on your server and stuff. There's tools out there that makes crafting easier, not like not like it makes it faster, but if you're unsure of how to craft things, there's tools that will help with the process. There's tools that tell you, like for tracking timers on fish, for example. Doesn't do the fishing for you, but it'll tell you, basically makes it to where you don't have to use an external website. That's ultimately what most plugins are doing, outside of the glam stuff. A lot of it is just like it's taking things that people already made websites for and letting it be in your game. And yeah, it definitely helps in making some fat fucking stacks, as the kids might say. All right, let's see here. Polished brick and marble. Oh, that's a shame. We're gonna have to make some more steel chisels, I suppose. Yeah, I guess let's make 2. And then we'll make 1 as our cheapo. Do that, and now we'll make the lens. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, for polished stone, it requires an iron chisel specifically. Oh yeah, I love the music. The music is one of the biggest selling points for me. It's such a vibe. I love some good chill kind of, I don't know if I'd call it lo-fi, but like, kind of like bard music. That's probably the best way to quantify it. It's bard music. And I love some good bard music. I know I could eat that bread for energy, but I'm trying not to eat the bread for energy. I'm trying to save it for selling. Not enough resources. Oh, that's right. Again, iron chisel. That's very interesting that they say the iron chisel has to be used for this and the rest, you know, is steel chisel. I find that to be very fascinating. Okay, well in that case... And... yeah, I'll keep faith on me. Sounds good, Surrender. Well, I hope you sleep well, bud. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Alright. Cut that up. Alright. Here's our shot. That's a gold carved piece of marble. Let's do it again. That's a gold carved piece of marble. We need another polished brick. Bada bing. Oh, fuck. Just barely ran out of energy. Alright, well, real quick. Let's see here. I guess actually, because we have so many of these complex parts, we could do that as a box of goods. We don't want to sleep for too long because we want to make sure that that's, you know, put in and ready. Okay. But we shouldn't have to sleep for too long. It should be fairly short. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, we'll prioritize these real fast. Just because it's good money. I know we don't have to do it each week, but it's good money. We don't want to miss out on it. Okay. And then we'll do the pumpkins. And then we're gonna rush over. And my game plan is I'm going to put one crate up, and then I'm immediately going to go talk to the merchant to see if we can buy the grape seeds so we can start stockpiling those even more. Okay. His ass better still be out here. It is. Oh, hey, we've done it. Okay, well, real quick. Hey, let's talk business. The sales have been made. Great. Now we have a decent share of the market. This is the perfect foothold for our plan. But we still need to secure the support of the Royal Council. And here, my friend, we come to the point where I must trust you once more. Ah, and that's where the dinners kick in. All right, all right. Yeah. Pish posh, pish posh. Well, let's get all this up here. All right. There we are. And grab that one. And I think last week's sales are in the crate. So let's see what we got. That's probably more than we'd get for actually selling the crops, I suppose. So what are we up to? A gold and 24 silver? Not bad, not bad. Alright. We can afford the tavern now, but I have so much other stuff going on that I'm like, no. I'm good. Absolutely not. Alright. There it is, a carved piece of marble. That's 3. Alright. I do appreciate this, it at least becomes 2 pieces. Well, with that, let's... Wait, are those lentils done? No way. Oh, they are. Well, phooey on me. There we go. Alright, and the seeds, oh, not the grape seeds, but oh, god damn it. All the other seeds go in there. The lentils go in storage. Right here. Okay. And let me grab some of the peat so I can store it away. And by that I mean, I guess all of it. We'll store 59. Excuse me. And then I picked up 6 more. Fuck me. Okay. I think I'm gonna go buy these trees and these bushes from the witch. And we're gonna fill that area out. Ooh, a water pump. Oh! So it just upgraded this. So now it's still a bucket of clear water. I don't really know what the upgrade was for. Oh, take. So it gradually pumps the water in. Okay. Now I understand. Now I'm picking it up. Okay. All right. Now, come down here, put the story away. Put these away as well. We gotta sell these. Come over here to put the peat up. Okay. Let's see here. Flavor enhancer, we need ash and life extract. And the life extract is from the hearts, of which we now have plenty. And we do have plenty of ash as well, so. Alright. I think now we're ready to start getting some corpses back in the graveyard. Okay. All right. There we go. Because while I don't think we'll get enough to where we can hit the 200 mark on the next cycle, I wouldn't mind if we could. We're only 21 short. Let's go see the witch, though. See if we can buy what we need to from her. Alright. Eventually I gotta get all this copper ore. Just to have it, like, out of the way. I guess while I wait on her, actually, I guess we could do that. Okay. And we want the red mushrooms as well, because I believe that is something for us. I don't know why I'm cutting down random trees when I'm meant to pick the mushrooms next to our house, but I guess it's not a mushroom that I can actually pick. All right, let's talk. Let's see here. I want 8. Ooh, I don't want them that bad. Let's start with 2 for now. We'll ever get 8 berry bushes. Ooh, life solution. Ah. All right, there we go. Yeah, I guess every now and then we should just come buy a tree from her, or 2 trees, because I'm not paying that much. You know what I mean? Like this is fucking highway robbery over there. Fuck that. But hey, now we have some more trees and bushes, so that's nice. We just gotta get some more peat and some sticks. Where do I have the sticks? What a funny thing to run low on, you know? Alright, mosey on through here. And we'll take out all the peat for right now. Oh, and just so folks are aware, see out of the corner of my eye, we're about to be hit with the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here though. Cruising along, getting these in place. Ooh, did I buy? Oh, I bought 3 too many. I did my math wrong. All right, let's go back and let's actually buy 3 more trees from her so we don't got to think about it. We'll sell her these 3 fucking bushes. I don't know why. I thought it was 9 of each, but it's 6 of each. Or you could just do all of one, obviously. I'm not going to do that, though. Alright. Alright, coming back over, Lady Clotho. How you doing? Pleasure to see you. Would you take these back? And I would buy 3. Yes. Oh, there we go. I'm still above 1 gold. So we're still cruising. Okay. Now, at some point I should buy some more technologies. We have enough points. Not a ton of blue points, but we could fix that pretty quickly. Aha! The body's already being delivered. After I finish putting these trees up. Most people would do like 2 rows of trees and 2 rows of berries next to each other. Not me. I'm a go-getter. Okay. We do trees in the middle, berries at the top and bottom. Oh no! No! Fuck. That tree only took 1 tap from the axe, dude. Fuck. Oh, that's heartbreaking. That tree had been there from the start. Alright. Oh well. Literally one fucking tap. Okay. There we go. Maybe it'll regrow. Oh my god, dude. Well, at least I guess I can eat the yellow plant, yellow flower, for enough energy to do that. Okay. Before we go sleep, let's take a look at the body. What are we working with? Thank you for keeping it company, random citizen. Ooh. Not looking good. Alright. Let's see. For now, put the sticks back. We'll put the peat back in there as well. Now, go to sleep. I wanted to check on the bees because I keep forgetting to. But it's one of those cases where like we have too many things to do on a checklist on any given day. So if you guys want to see something that bothers you, that might bother you as much as it bothers me, there is a green pip out of range. I don't know how that happened, but there's now a green pip in my house that I'm never going to get. All right. Let's get a move on. Alright, bud. Let's take a look at you. We salvage enough, maybe you can join the force. Okay. Yeah, why not? We need people mining. Or, you know what, you just be a helper here in the yard. Okay. We are probably going to need more flitch before too long. So, there you go. 60 flitch. Alright. It's not ideal. But you know what? Sometimes things can't be ideal. Sometimes you gotta work with what you're given. It's the way the cookie crumbles, so on and so forth. Let's take out that 44 faith though. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Trying to remember what all do we need. Ash. Let's take out 20 ash because I know we'll need that. And we need honey and beeswax. Put those in there. So we'll take out the honey, we'll take out the beeswax. We'll go check on the bees real fast too. I'm making more fertilizer so we can start making some grapes. Start making some grapes. See that? Good honey. Got some beeswax too. For honey. And some beeswax. Alright. Yeah. Let's make some fertilizer. And then once that's done, we'll plant these grapes. So with that in mind, go ahead and take these sticks out. Okay. Really surprised you can't. It doesn't. It says English. It doesn't seem like you can make sticks anywhere. But I imagine that's kind of by design. Alright, let's see. We're going to need some hearts. Okay. I think 5 should do. Okay. And I think I just saw the sin shards. Real quick, I'm trying to find... Aha, I do have some red mushrooms. I think they're probably used in some cooking. We're gonna research them real fast. We're gonna research a few things though, so. Yeah, we're gonna be in this basement for a hot minute. First, mushrooms. I believe this makes the life essence. Okay. Alright. I wanted to do these for the blue points. Okay. There we go. Yeah. And that's red. I don't know if that's worth that much though. I don't know if it's worth 10 faith, you know what I mean? Okay. Alright. Oh, we gotta buy 10 too. We're pivoting. Let's go see. Alright. That's okay. We're not really leaving this area much. We'll take a gander at them. What we got here? We'll see if we can salvage you. You hit 5-0, we'll put you in the graveyard. Oh, 5-0. All right. I am a man of my word. Do I have any immediate food on me? I guess we have honey. Yeah, we have a lot of honey. We can use honey. Yeah. That's a good natural food source, I suppose. Throw them down there. Okay. Finally got a new neighbor down here. Okay. And add a 3. Okay. All right. Oh. Let's head on back into the workshop. What were we doing? Fertilizer. So, first things first. I want to mix up the toxic solution. Did I get the alchemist technology? Master of the lab. I think that is a good one to grab right now. Because that should mean that we get 2. Yep. Perfect. Out of energy. It's fine. We'll chug down honey. It's probably one of our best natural food sources right now. Because if we get honey from the apiary every day, yeah, honestly, that's something we probably should have invested in a lot sooner. Because I think it's 25 energy per honey. And you get, I think we get like at minimum 4. I don't know. Okay. Probably don't want to make all of this. Yeah, we'll stop at 15 in case any is used for cooking. All right. Food is 95 though. Yeah, but it's a lot of steps to make that. And I'm lazy. Alright. There we go. Heart in there. And a heart in there. Alright. Let's see. We got the toxic solution. We got the life extract cooking. Luke the Ghost, welcome on in. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I believe you're playing some Peak tonight, right? How'd Peak treat you? Get a shout out here for our good friend Luke the Ghost, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Boo Hunter, always a pleasure to see you. Welcome on in. And Dr. 11, thank you for coming in with the raid. How you guys doing? How'd the night go? Growth enhancer. We need slowing solution and acceleration powder. Hey there, Thrinkle. Welcome on in, bud. It's good to see you. We peaked. Oh shit, did you get to the top? Alright. So we don't want growth enhancer. We want energy elixir and the flavor enhancer. Right? Am I right? Yes, energy elixir. Hell yeah, that's fucking awesome. Good shit. And I hope Zelda treated you well as well. The slowing solution. Is that from beeswax? Yes. Right now we're just, you know, cruising along here in the graveyard. Simulating as it goes. Okay. There we go. Doing a lot of alchemy, as it were. Okay. And the honey makes acceleration solution. That's not what we wanted, though. One second here, apologies. Acceleration powder. Honey in a mill. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. Look, I'm not the brightest. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. Completely understand. I know it's, you know, it's pretty late in the night. Now it's nearing 4 a.m. here. We'll be right here, though. You know, prepping our fertilizers. All right. Okay. 4 p.m. here. Oh hell yeah! Well, you got the whole day ahead of you then. Good shit. Increases your speed. Don't tempt me. Alright. The thing is, there's a key reason why I'm not making this. It's because I know that if it's like double the speed, the moment I taste that, there's no going back. And being without it will feel like misery. So I would rather just not have it. Because it's one more thing that I have to juggle. And yeah, like I only have I have a lot of blood right now, but that won't always be the case. No. I'm good without. Because I don't like to constantly be milling through bodies. Alright. There we go. Oh, did not start it up. There we go. All right. 14. We'll wait for that to finish. I'll make all 20. And then for the energy elixir, come down here. I now get why you needed to make 2 separate tables. I don't agree with it, but I now get why. All right. All right. And there's a fucking body. All right, you're gonna have to wait a second, bud. I can only do one process at a time. All right. There we go. All right. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Grab that. Thank you. Are you going to finish? Okay. Hey there, Lowly Wisp. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well tonight. Okay. Puts us at 14. Been lurking. Well, thank you for lurking. You know I appreciate it. Oh, I stored away some. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Who do we got over here? Also, do I have any hearts? I do. Okay. Anyways, who do we got over here? Alright. Sorry. Oh, we gotta be real careful with this one. This one's got potential. I think we bury it as is. All right, let's go. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. And let's come up here. It's a nice back corner for you, bud. All right. There we go. You know what? We already got your headstone ready. And your fence. Quality property. Welcome to the neighborhood. All right. 2 more bodies. And then the graveyard is done. We got the statues. Then we'll have the cathedral. We just got to make it to the next sermon. All right. And now, put that there. And we'll put that there. All right, and I think we're ready to mass produce this. Okay, let's get to brewing. Okay, there we go. Almost there. I think we're gonna need more peat than this. No, actually I think we'll be fine. No, I think we'll actually be fine. I was gonna say we're not gonna have enough peat, but that's not the case. Alright. But first, let's deposit what we can. I guess we'll put the beeswax in here. That's fine. Put the hearts in. Everything else there is going to go up top side. We'll put away... Let's put away 11 honey. Yeah, okay. I'm going to have to build some more storage space. 100 fertilizer, English. You know what? Cheers to that. There we go. At some point, we'll get rid of the first distillation cube and replace it with another rank 2. But for now, I'll just keep both. Alright. There we go. And now, for the boost, it's going to use up all of our peat, but that's okay. Because this is, I wouldn't say strictly designed for the vineyard, but it is mostly with the vineyard in mind. So we can start progressing like the Inquisitor's storyline and such. So we can take our time and you know, make some more crop or compost piles as well. Start mass producing peat at a higher grade than we already were. Okay. There we go. Okay, grab these. No reason to distill right now. Okay, put that right there. These got to get stored up top side. Real quick, can we? Is there? I got to make some freshener. I got to find the recipe for that. We got to start doing making some hemp as well. Something to keep in mind. All right. I guess we don't have to, but you know, it'd be nice. Okay. Let's just go ahead and do the sermon. Yeah, let's go ahead and knock out the sermon. And while we're at it, we'll also give these skulls to the guy. All right. Eventually I'll make one of every... Actually, we probably could make one of every prayer. We have a lot of faith. I guess there's not sense in making one of every single one, but we could definitely upgrade some. Oh, look at all that faith pouring in. Oh, you love to see it. Come on. Are we going to hit 20? 8, 19. 19. Oh, man. They were crowding all the way to the back, too. Shit. Ooh, hell yeah. You love to see it. Okay. There we go. There we go. And so about the cathedral. Here's the statues. Your Holiness, I finished your statues. I think the one for the graveyard is the best. Oh, they all look great. Do I really have such manly cheekbones? Sure. Let's put this one right here, in front of the main entrance. It looks magnificent. Almost everything is ready for the cathedral. Oh, hey, that gave us a 5. Oh, shit. I might be able to force the cathedral. I'm going to do it. Okay. Opposing combo prayer. Nice, hell yeah. I mostly do the combo prayer. And grab that. I think that's all the peat we need, but we'll grab a little bit extra just in case. Never mind, we don't have extra there. Alright. If I can find where I put the stone. We have a lot of shit in storage, but it is very, very scattered. Alright. Because proper organization just kind of feels like it starts to fucking fall apart in this game. Alright. We're forcing the cathedral. There's no difference in waiting, I think. Alright. So we'll put a lawn right there. That's good. Save a spot right there for an extra one of those. Put that there. We're at 202. Hey, could the graveyard be any better, man? The graveyard is indeed well maintained. I can see all the love you put into it. Have you had any problems with the Inquisition? Ghosts? Witches? I've had some problems. You know, that was a silly question. You're not in an Inquisition cell, so everything must be alright. Why do we even build these stupid ships of the dead? And all that talk about the Walking Dead? I'm sure they're just stories. Then the money could go to the church, not to that stupid shipyard. Very interesting. Okay. Upgrade the cathedral. Good. It's tall enough to see the town walls. There's also no signs of relief for the town's water shortage. Perfect. Oh, I do love my job. So you're going to need to be an aristocrat now, so you can stand with me at the great ceremony as my peer. I think we've been over this. No one will know except you. No, this time it's important. We need someone who is close enough to the royal court to attend our ceremony. And we're clear, right? You need some aristocrat papers. Also, as I said, we need someone important in our ceremony. I couldn't find anybody. Maybe you could talk to your friend, the Lord Inquisitor? He's not my friend. Come on, don't be shy. He likes you. Alright, I'll talk to him. Ha, great. So get yourself some aristocrat papers and an accepted invitation from someone important. And I'll prepare my speech. Alright. Your Holiness, I believe you have a mirror of pride? I need it. In fact, my whole life depends on it. Ah, my precious mirror. How many speeches I have rehearsed as I looked into it. That mirror helped me understand how important appearances are for your career. I'm glorious because of this mirror. I've had it since my childhood. From rags to riches. Ha! This mirror gave me the confidence to accomplish all my dreams. Maybe at this point of my greatness, I don't even need it anymore. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll give it to you, once I don't need any more proof. Alright. I like how the game kind of low-key bugged out and he started walking away in the middle of it. I had to fucking track him down. I believe that's, what was it, 10 gold? No, you have to pay 12 gold to become an aristocrat. Yeah. Alright. Well, she's looking, I guess, slightly upgraded. It's not much. Let's see. Here's the important thing. So we got something right there. Oh my god. I don't have the complex iron parts on me. Alright, I'll be back. I want to get that fucking window built. Even if it ends up just being one. Alright, fucking complex iron parts. Where are you? Eh, you're not there. Nope. Ah. I think it was 4. Okay. Real quick, I also want to check on the bees. My honeybee lovelies. Alright. And let's see what we got. Yep. 4, as predicted. Need to get rid of something. We have plenty of maggots. Destroy those. Okay. Like I'm fucking... We basically got a box full of them. Okay, and there. You know what? Don't think I need a skull. Alright. mosey on back. And we'll store away the bees. And we'll put the beeswax just because I don't feel like going back to the church right now. So we'll put the beeswax in here. Excuse me. Along with the bees. I think it was, we need 15 more. Just put those right there for right now. Okay. Quick. Let's go tend to the vineyard. We should get a lot of seeds right here. A lot of grapes. Okay, and some seeds. There we go. Okay. So before we continue here, let's build some more trellises. As many as they'll allow. Oh, out of energy. There we go. We're gonna have to get more sticks. Which feels weird to say at this point in the game, but it is, it's true. Okay. Well, it's all coming together. So we'll start right here. We'll do the time first. And now, there we go. I don't even think we can even use all these right now, but that's not the point. I want them ready to go. Go. And then right there. Right there. And there we go. And perfect. We'll start with these seeds, our bronze. And then we'll swap to the silvers. Perfect. And now the golds. All right. So we need to get more. We need to get more sticks before too long. But before we even do that, we need to prep some crates. No, we need to do the windows. That's right. Saying there's so many working parts that I lose track. Oh, nope, that's not where those go. That's where these go. Okay, and I wanted to put those right there. And I think we'll keep some honey on us. Not a lot, though. Okay. Because I suppose we could... We'll do... Yeah, we'll cook up some carrots for extra food right now. Alright, then we'll drop these off, and then I'm making the window. At least one. Well, only one for now. Okay. Oh shit! Some confessionals. Thank you. Thank you. Praise be. Alright, finally. I've been waiting so... Fuck! I'm one piece! I thought for sure it was 4. It's 5. Heavens to Betsy, dude. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Back down we go. Let's tend to the body first. Alright. What an uphill battle. Oh, fuck. You know what? I kind of like you. You're my only friend. You're my friend, too. I hope you never go home, and one day you'll be a skilled just like me. And the new guy will dig us both out. That'll be so much nicer, sitting here together, remembering our youth. Sounds good, but I do need to go home. Yeah, sure, it's just an old skull's dream. Oh, thanks, Gary. Alright. Oh, we got good potential here. Alright, show me a 6. Alright, the graveyard was made for you, bud. Let's go. Alright. Look at the statue of that fucking prick right up there. Jesus Christ. Alright, back first. There we go. Nice headstone for you. And a nice fence. There you go. And now, we can finally, after planning for this for Lord knows how long, we can build the stained glass window. I guess singular. I figured we'd be able to build one more than that, but what do I know? Yeah, I really thought we could put more overall. Church kind of feels limited. I don't know. Alright, well, anyways. We gotta start prepping for the next shipment. Okay. And with that in mind, nope, still doesn't go there. Those go there. Okay, what are we shipping? Let's find out. I guess first, let's tend to the crops. Okay. There we go. Wish I could ship things like wheat, because we're kind of fucking drowning in it. I thought the town was starving. Why are they so picky as to, you know, be like, no, we only want high quality onions? Like, bitch? How about you just take literally any kind of onion? Lentils on, hell yeah. And then do that, do that. What's it take for another compost heap? Sticks. Of course it takes sticks. Why would... Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. In my frustrations, you know, I accidentally hit it. Okay. Daily? I mean, I don't know about that, but that's just me. I mean, I could see there being an unlock to taking more, I suppose. Or taking, you know, taking them more often. Okay. Alright. Well, we'll do the gold ones, fuck it. And do that. Okay. The crates? I mean, yeah, I've got the crate system unlocked, yeah. I just don't think you know, I think if you worked it in as like a daily expectation, it could you know, I think it could become a bit overwhelming. But that's just me. Let's do, I guess we'll do some golden pumpkin seeds, but I don't want to do all of them. Okay. Alright. See if we can move fast with this. Those go in, those go in. Well, let's see. We could do lentils and vegetables. Today, we could actually do two boxes of onions. And box of lentils. I guess we could do a box of that as well. That's 4 crates. We should have some flitch around here, though. There we go. We'll take out 30. Why not? Before we head into town, let's see. Let's see if making some flyers will work out for us. We have the paper? Yep, hell yeah. And while we're in town, we'll buy some feathers too, because that's all that really stops us. Okay, what was that at 15? Yeah. See if we can, oh no, we're out. All right, yeah, so we'll need to buy some feathers. Excuse me. Okay, and pop up here. Damn, almost enough. Okay. A lot of fucking moving parts here. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Alright. Okay. Of course, there's a body. Why wouldn't there be? Well, they're going to have to wait. Not too long. Just a few minutes, really. Most the vendors I need to visit, other than I think those crates just sold. Which if that's the case, we'll just leave that one right there. It's fine. The vendors I need to visit are out 24/7, I think, except for the hemp one. So we might actually just go to sleep after we deal with this body. Let's go, bud. Ugh. Let's see. Be a good one? Ooh, not a good one. You're getting burnt. I got a feeling. Okay. Let's see. Well, if taking your heart out puts you at 5-0, into the graveyard. Ah, into the graveyard. You know what? You barely escaped. Actually, you know what? Nope. There we go. Could always use more in the workforce. I don't know what we'll have you do yet, but we'll figure out something. You know what? Actually, I do know what we'll have you do. We got a lot of stone here. Actually, I feel like you know what? I actually don't know what we need you to do / have the space for, bud. Just give me a moment. We'll find something. You know what? You can just hang out. It's fine. We'll figure out a job for him later. All right. Ooh, all the cutlets are done here. Very nice. Take the heart out. Put that right there. Actually, we need to put that. No, fuck it. I'll just put it right there for right now. Surely I won't forget that it's there. Okay. Let's sleep, because I need to buy hemp seeds from Dig. Okay. Let me take a look also at our technologies. We'll take a look at building here, because I know we need to get the Damask sword. I haven't seen anything that needs carved wood yet. I know there'll be something, but as of right now, there's not, so. Booze. Okay. This wouldn't be bad to grab, I suppose. Yeah, let's grab this. Grab that, and then writer's inspiration, paper production, and we're close to that. Yeah. All right. But for now, let's go into town. I guess on the way we'll take this with us. Up we go. What we got? 32? That's not bad. Yeah. Okay. First up, into the tavern. The old taverna. Okay. I'll take that. Oh. There we go. Hey, 2 gold. Nice. Alright. Huh. Berry pie. Pancakes, croissants, and muffins. Baked pumpkin, bowl of pumpkin soup, and a bowl of lentils, and then baked salmon and royal fish. Is that all you had to vend? Okay, cool. Okay. Next up, vendors on this side of town. All right. I think Yeah, we'll get all the eggs. Fuck it. Maybe we'll make something out of like some of the milk and eggs. All right, hemp seed, perfect. Thank you. Seed oil. This would be very easy because this turns into 10 oil each. Yeah, fuck it. You don't need it. Thanks. I think if we like use it. Yep, 10 oil. Okay. So whenever we need oil for something, it's very cheap. Easier than having to use up fat. Opens up using the fat for candles too. Alright, Mr. Beekeeper, what you got for me? 20 bees? I'll buy you out. Thanks, friend. Okay. You gotta get back to the community, you know, you gotta stimulate the economy a little bit. Alright. Bucket of milk. Jugs of milk. Cheese. Does a bucket of milk turn into... Ah, it's 5 jugs of milk. Okay. That works. Alright. I'll go check up here too. What do you even sell again, loser? Nothing. Get out of my face. Never talk to me again. Alright. And you, I'm not paying you right now. Fuck you. Alright, get out of my face. Later. Alright. Prick asking me for 50 silver. As if I can afford that. As if I didn't just spend 50 silver. Oh, hey there, comrade. How you doing? You want to talk? No? Okay. I figured not. Dude hates for no reason. Alright. Now let's mosey on home. Okay. How are the crops doing here? Oh, they're doing alright. Stand to pop some more fertilizer in here. I see the lentils are done. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Let's see. Store the seeds. Store those right there. Plant those there. Inventory is rough right now since we went to town. Roughage goes there. Okay. Store those seeds there. Okay. Probably get some of our because we need to utilize the hemp seed. We'll probably get some of our fertilizer from up top. Bring it down. Okay, right here we'll store the bought things, not that. Okay. I'll go put these lentils out in the storage chest for crates and such. There we go. And now we'll go deal with the body. Alright. Then we'll go finish the apiary. And we'll gather from our trees and our bushes. Okay. A lot of upkeep. A lot of upkeep. Oh, I don't know how much we can salvage from this one. We're going to try, but he's in dire straits. We'll take the heart. You know what? 5-0? Never mind. You know what? This one can rest easy. He was cooperative. Plus, I at least want to get these fucking slots filled. Okay. There we go. And of course, headstone. And there's your fence. Alright. 213 on the graveyard. Woof! Oof, that's a fancy fucking graveyard. Really turned that bitch around. Alright. Yeah, we'll... Oh. Didn't really want to gather that. That's fine. Hey. Hey, champ. Why'd we go for the tree whenever the bush was right there? Just curious. Answer in your own free time, I guess. Okay. Gonna have to start making some berry juice bullshit. Okay. Yeah. Store those there. Let's take the bees out. Okay. Oh, and just so folks are aware, it's almost about time for the usual 3-minute ad break. In about a minute or so. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though, and it'll be our last one for the night, I do believe. Should be, at least. I don't see us going to 5:30 after all. We'll be right here. Prepping what's next in line. I think we need flitch, and I think we need nails. Alright, let's go finish the apiary. That'll be a huge boon. Alright. Yeah, it should be 3 more. Perfect. And then we'll gather from them while we're here. Really surprised they didn't do more. Like, you know, put like a porter up here or anything like that. But I guess this is the kind of thing that it's not very much a menial task. So the idea of having a zombie do it kind of, you know, not an easy task. All right. So that means that's a stack of honey a day, or every other day at the very least. Damn. That's good shit. Okay, the bees go in here. Okay. Put the honey and the beeswax in here for right now. And we'll put the flitch back up. Okay. Just eat these to get them out of my bag. Alright, we're gonna need some more sticks. Dude, it's so weird seeing monsters, honestly. Like, we've dealt with so few of them. What's the best? Oh, these. Okay. Yeah, we got sticks there at least. Hey, bud. Don't go for that one. I guess otherwise we'd be wanting the tangles. Let me see if we can even get that one up here. No. Because I don't want to cut down a bunch of trees because I don't want logs scattered everywhere because I'm not going to pick them up, you know. What about these, like, this little baby tree here? Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. Perfect. And then we're gonna... I think I'm gonna cheese some blue points. Yeah. Because I know that researching the gravestones and the fences gives you blue points. So I think I'll just make some to kind of cheese that whole process. Just a little bit. Just a little cheesy. Okay. Right. Bro Coco, thank you so much for the raid. 1 second here. Get a shout out for Bro Coco, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? You might be getting hit by ads right now. Apologies if you are. But we just had our ad break for the hour get started. But if not, welcome on in. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? All right. Oh, no, don't hit that tree. Okay, it wasn't hitting that tree, but still. I'll get a few more. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, hey, 3,000 points. Hell yeah. Okay. Graveyard keeps going good. Well, if you can hear us, then hell yeah, it's going all right so far. If you're playing it tonight as well, hope it treated you well. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. I know that we have 2 more quarry spots. Yeah. We have 2 more quarry spots, so... if we get really good bodies, we'll probably go put them up there. Okay. Let's see here. Throw them on the slab. Ooh, this has potential. Okay. We've gotten lucky with taking out the heart in the past. Let's see. Damn. Well, this one's for the burn pile. Damn, the body had real good potential. Okay. Oh, welcome on back from the ads. Apologies. Our ad break happens like the middle of every hour, so it basically just started. I think when you rated in. But I'm enjoying the game overall so far. It's got its own set of trials and tribulations along with it. But I think all in all, it's still a good game. I don't know where I'd rank it in my list of cozy games. Not in the top 3, maybe the top 5. But if you like a fairly cozy, grindy experience, I'd say it's worth picking up or worth getting into since you have it. Yeah. If you weren't playing Graveyard Keeper, what were you getting up to tonight? If you wish to share, you don't gotta, obviously. Let's store the hearts that we have on us right in here. and the rest will store elsewhere. And then we'll do that research. And the entire reason we got the sticks is because I need to make more trellises for the grapes. So first things first. Put that there. Oh! Ugh! Some free faith, hell yeah. Okay. Let's see. Grab those. Okay. Okay. Point Nova. Oh, okay, hell yeah. I've never heard of those games. Either one of them. Huh. I'll have to take a look at them. Was Echo Point Nova looking like it was going to be a good time? So I had to step away. Alright. Let's see here. Give me those points. Hell yeah. Okay. And there we go. Perfect. Obviously, we need a lot more than that, but you know, it's a start. Okay, technologies. Phantom? That one's really satisfying. Oh, hell yeah. Good shit. It's hard to find a satisfying FPS game in my personal experience, so hey, when you find one, it's you know, it's worth holding on to, right? Worth digging into. Let's see. We could grab those. I think that's the plan. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Paper gloop. I imagine that's where the printing press comes in. Alright. Need to make a desk number 2. Huh. We don't really got that kind of space, but sure. Alright, usual building stuff. Plus a lens. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. We got on us in. Ah, shit. It's fine. I gotta put these back. Always juggling a million things, I swear. Okay. There we go. And of course, it's always worth mentioning if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk. Absolutely feel free. I completely understand. I know it's nearing 5 a.m. here. We're gonna be wrapping up here soon ourselves after another few days once we tackle a few more of our goals. And thank you so much again for the raid, bro Coco. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's pump up here. We need the usual building shit. So, if we need the usual building shit, that is planks, complex iron parts, simple iron parts, and nails. So let's make a few rounds of nails, and then a few rounds of simple iron parts. Also, I know what this dude can do now. I don't know why it didn't click for me before. That's all you, bud. Alright. And you. How much flitch do we have? We have 45. Turn that into a stack of planks. Alright. Now, we should be able to build one of each of these new things. For the printing press, I think we're going to start with the second one. Oh, I forgot the lens. Son of a bitch. There's always something. Always forget something, dude. Alright. I don't even know where I have any lenses. Do I have any in storage? Oh, there we go. There's one. Perfect. And down we go. Sermon's coming up soon. First, I should see, because I believe this is the desk, right? Can I just upgrade this? No, it's the study table. This is the desk. This cannot be upgraded. So, put it right there. Why can't it be upgraded? I'm failing to see the difference. If there is a difference, then I just... I just don't know how. Anyways. Alright, printing presses. Oh. This presents a very unique problem. I guess I could tear that down and move it over here, maybe? Rotate? Yeah, that's... No matter what way I rotate it, I don't think it could fit anywhere that we actively have available. I guess I'll have to move my shelves up there, which really sucks. We'll deal with that after this body. Yeah, that's why I don't like how confined they have, like, all the building spaces. They're all very awkwardly placed. Fuck. Alright, oh, this body's probably getting burnt. We'll see. Alright, bud. The heart is very useful, so let's see what happens if we take yours away. Oh, that explains that. Okay, well, we'll take the skin as well, and then the bones, and then it's off to the piles with you. Alright, thank you for your service. And cue up the Fallout Boy and light it up. Alright. Now, I guess... do we have... I need flitch. Fuck. Back up we go. And this entire time, I've been trying to I want to set up my vineyard, you know? I don't know why. Can I build the printing press in here? There's no reason why I can't. Just for the record, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to build it in there. Like... take 10. There we go. I think the biggest gripe is, or one of the biggest gripes I have is they don't really tell you where things are supposed to be built. And, oh, the flesh does not go in there. And the things that they, you know, where they do go, there's not a guaranteed spot for it unless, you know, you planned for that thing's location 20 hours in advance. All right. I know I'm just whinging here, but Jesus. Okay. Thankfully, we can... was that a scroll shelf that we want to get rid of? Yeah. Scroll shelf goes right here. We'll take everything out of it. The one up there. Put it in there. Okay. It's not a very clean transition, but it's fine. I don't think I did put a bone in there. All right, that's fine. Ah, Dios mío. I believe the ash goop. Nope, never mind. Does not go there. You know what you're thinking, but it's a scroll shelf. Why do you have alchemy stuff there? And it's because it doesn't really matter. Surprisingly enough, it's basically just fancy storage. Okay. Alright, and paper goes there. And remove. I hope we don't need two printing presses. If we did, I'm going to be pretty fucking miffed. And I am quite prepared to be miffed about it. I'm not going to lie to you. Alright. I feel like it's supposed to be like that. Oh, hey, more flyers. Ooh, it doesn't use, okay. That's a much more efficient way to make flyers because it uses ink instead of the pen in the ink because you're not doing it by hand. That makes sense. All right, well, with that done, real quick, let's just go get rid of the flyers. Right. Do I have Flitch on me? I do. Alright. We get 6 more, we can build all the spots for every single crate. So we're going to do that real fast, just so that's now out of sight, out of mind. Okay. Did I get all the bread from here? There's a reason for that. Okay. Let's see here. 6. And real quick. There we go. Now, back down. We go build this. Then we go visit the bishop. And then we do our sermon. Perfect. Alright. All these parts in constant motion. And then finally, we can build our winery. Sick. First things first. We'll get things done in here. Look at them all milling in. Hell yeah. I don't think there's that many villagers, but you know. Oh, that's a lot of faith. That's 13 faith on the first round. Followed by... Alright, so it's 20 faith in total. Oh, hell yeah, that's going to be good money. Hell yeah. Alright, bud. Trade. Let's start with 10. Okay. Fuck it. Take it all. I made it for you anyways. Really? That didn't get you What the fuck does a guy gotta do? Not buying candles from you. I literally made all that bread to like max out his bar and it just fucking... Whatever. Whatever. Okay. The embalming table and the fridge pallet. Oh, we probably should get this soon. Not right now, but soon. Crops are looking good. Tend to those in a bit. I want to put a priority on the grapes up here, then come down with a little bit of the fertilizer. Oh, I meant to put these away, son of a bitch. To help this process, though, we're going to do that. Okay. All right. There we go. Perfect. Keep it coming. There we are. Okay. First things first. More vine trellises. Okay. There we are. Wow, I had just enough sticks. That's awesome. All right. It's slowly coming together, gang. It's slowly coming together. Okay. All right. There we are. Perfect. All right. Come down here. Yeah, I think with the amount of fertilizer we have, this is something that eventually I think we can get the zombies to tend to. All right. Oh, not enough energy. There we go. Well, maybe not. we'll... Ooh. Keep putting it all in place. All right. Then move up here. Perfect. All right. I know in some of these cases it already had fertilizer picked. I'm just, you know, a little too quick on the draw. Okay. There we are. That one's time. Put that there. And there we go. Next lane. Okay. Whew. Shit's a workout. Alright. This is why I gave up on being a hemp farmer in real life, you know? The moment they said you're gonna have to fertilize the soil, I went, you know what? The $2,000 startup wasn't the problem. It was the manual labor, and then the $2,000 startup. At least we have Snoop Dogg and Graveyard Keeper with the hemp. True. I mean, if you're gonna handle this profession, I think you kind of gotta be high. You gotta have that incense burning at all times, because dear God, what a taxing, what a taxing process. But anything to get back home to the wife and kids, I suppose. Okay. I'm more excited that, you know, we're finally gonna have wine going at some point. This is something I've been looking forward to for a while. All right. See here. Not quite to where I want to start making wine. We'll make wine tomorrow. Like, we'll start making the actual wine tomorrow. Oh, I wanted to take some of the fertilizer. Let's say 5. 5 of each. This is just for the hemp. Because we need hemp for various things, so fuck it. Okay. Now we got 10 of these crops anyways. Alright, so our hemp circle. Would be right here. I said circle, but it's going to be more like a rhombus, really. Yeah. Let's see, hemp seed. Ooh, you know what? Before we continue, let's go see Dig, buy what we need of the hemp seeds that, or, you know, buy some hemp seeds from them real fast so we can finish that whole process. And then I think we'll be ready to call it a night. Not going to really worry about the crates right now. Too many other wheels spinning. Or plates spinning right now. So a little extra money is something I can toss to the side. Just for now. Alright. Where is he? How you doing, Dig? I'll take those. You know, it's not a lot, but it's honest work. Thanks, bud. Alright. We'll go plant these. Okay. I've not done anything? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Sector. Do you have a lot on your plate to get done today? You got some editing or anything? Or any 14 plans? Huh? Alright, let's find YouTube stuff. Dude, I feel it. I think we had a body. Did we have a body or is that... No, not yet. Just talking 14. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what? Talking 14 is always a good time. Take it from a guy who doesn't shut up about 14. Yeah, okay, we didn't have a body. I imagine a body is on the way. Fuck, we gotta do so much here. Alright. Let's harvest everything. Let's plant these hemp seeds, and then that'll be where we can call it. Yeah. The thing is, my YouTube process, I think a lot less involved ultimately than yours, honestly. Because like all I do is I take my VOD, I cut off the 10-minute intro, and I just upload it. So it's raw VOD footage. I've had ideas for like actual videos to make, and I've just been like, you know. I yap enough on stream. I don't think anyone wants to like, man, I can't wait to pull up a video of punk yapping. Or like, I didn't get enough of it. You know, on stream. I need to know his deep thoughts about WrestleMania Night 1 versus Night 2. Alright, this body's getting trashed. Only here for the app. You know what? I appreciate it, Riz. Oh, man. You know, when people are only here for the yapping, then I feel like I've done my part. They have 2 nights now? Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, didn't you know? WrestleMania is a 2-night thing now. Yeah. Oh, it pops up. Wrestling rants pop up with plenty. I feel one coming. Watch you know what game now? I appreciate it. You know what? Same to you, Sector. It's always a blast getting to watch you about it. But yeah. Yeah, it's a 2-night affair now. The both nights start at like 5 p.m. and this year it's like they give the first hour of the show is free, and then I set the next 2.5 hours or 3 hours you gotta pay an ESPN Plus subscription or Netflix for international. So, yeah. And the Netflix deal is obviously the better deal. And I think it's a real problem because in looking at this year, Night 1 was everyone pretty much agrees, Night 1 was dog shit. Awful storytelling, awful wrestling. None of the matches had the time they should have. None of the wrestlers were given their chance to, like, given the proper chance to perform, it really felt like. And the ending made no sense. Made no sense at all. And everyone was like, man, this is going to be the worst WrestleMania ever. Because people grade it on a 2-night scale now. So then WWE comes in with a half-decent Night 2. and everyone's suddenly like, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad of a WrestleMania. And it's like, it's two separate shows. It still was a shitty WrestleMania. Okay. Doesn't it make it less special having two nights? Yeah. Hey there, Quill. Good to see you. To put it very bluntly, yeah, it does. So the reason why they made it two nights is because they were trying to fit like 10 matches onto a card while also having a bunch of advertisements and like 10 to 15 minutes of downtime between each match. So then the end result would be that it would be like it's like a 6-hour show, and that's not including the pre-show, right? So it was one of those cases where it was just getting too long. So then what they did is like, well, what if we did two nights, and we did like 7 matches on each night? And you think, okay, well, that's, you know, that means that, you know, the wrestlers get a lot of time to work their matches. You know, you can let the matches breathe. That's a good idea. Wrong. What that means is now they can shove about 20 minutes of advertising before the matches. On top of all the advertising during the matches, the entrances can take about 10 minutes a pop, and then there's about, on average, 10 minutes of actual wrestling. Trying to think of the last one I saw. It was Roman Reigns versus Lesnar before Roman was heel. Ooh, that was a good one. I think that was the one where... No, that was a bad one. Oh, I was thinking of the one where Seth Rollins cashed in. No, I think that was the one where Brock Lesnar won, and it just didn't make sense as to why he won. When the time wrestling is known as scripted. Yeah, but I mean, it's still a very athletic display. It's still very violent, you know. It's just the storylines are planned, and they try to keep each other safe. Early 2000s is the best wrestling. I could not disagree more. I'm sorry. The past, like, 6-7 years of wrestling is the best wrestling's ever been. Sick of waiting for it to be better. Yeah, and that is why I gush and preach to people to watch All Elite Wrestling, AEW, because like they say, especially this weekend, they pointed it out, it's where the best wrestle. Your GF wouldn't watch AEW? I mean, fair enough. You know, whatever their reason may be, you know, if it's a violence factor, I absolutely get that. I mean, they did have a spot where they had a guy cutting Chris Jericho's forehead with a pizza cutter while a Papa John's ad played, by the way. That wasn't intended, but yeah, it happened. Very, very fortuitous timing on that one. I think Warner Brothers wasn't too thrilled about it, but AEW was just like, it is what it is. But yeah, it's the 2-night thing. It just exists to waste people's time and money, and they charge like fucking $20,000 for a fucking ticket to be there live. And I'm not exaggerating. It's not every ticket, obviously, but the good tickets, yeah, they're ridiculous. And WWE's allowed to have a very shitty night 1 because they're like, but night 2 was pretty good, wasn't it? Or one of the nights was pretty good, so you can't hate the whole thing. And it's like, no, you can hate. You can just say, you know, they know how to half-ass book a full show. You know, Punko Backyard Wrestling win. I feel like my knees can't do that anymore. But, you know, back when I was like 16, I tried, Rosie. Rey Mysterio's fun to watch. He's pretty good. His son's immaculate. Dominic Mysterio. That dude's been killing it. Because, you know, he's actually the AAA Mega Champion right now, which is promotion down in Mexico, since WWE owns that company. So watch 5 Pound Wrestling together with Freight Train. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. I mean, over there in the UK's got a pretty good wrestling scene. And I'm just saying, AEW's part of that. All In this year is back in Wembley. I'm just saying, it's gonna be a good time. I'm excited, but I'm excited for anything AEW related. Much like Final Fantasy 14, I'm a shill for AEW. Kenny Omega's fucking. Oh, I love Kenny Omega's anything. You say Kenny Omega, I'm in. Yes, he is an executive vice president of AEW because he's one of the founders. Him, the Young Bucks, Cody Rhodes, who's now back in WWE, and technically Hangman Adam Page, but Hangman Adam Page didn't become an executive vice president, but he was technically part of like the whole deal. The Elite, as they're called. They put on a show called All Out in, I want to say 2018. I think it was 2018. Yeah, that sounds right. And then afterwards, Tony Khan from the Khan family, owners of, I think, Fulham, the Fulham football team over in the UK, and the Jacksonville Jaguars football team in the United States. He came to them and was like, "Hey, I want to start a wrestling company. It's been my dream." Yeah, Fulham. Yeah, there we go. He's like, it's all I've wanted to do, because if people have found, like, if you go back to like the forum days, back when people were posting on like online forums about wrestling, he was posting there. Like he's like a deep-seated wrestling fan. There's people have found like fucking video of ECW back in the late 90s, and you can see Tony Khan in the fucking crowd in like one or two of them. But like he's a huge fan of it, and he's one of the biggest billionaires in the United States. And they went, like, at the time, they all had WWE contracts on the table. WWE wanted to bring them in. Apparently, they were going to cut them some deal of, like, come in for 6 months. Because they were hesitant. Because, you know, WWE was fucking going down the tubes. They're like, come in for 6 months. Let's show you how good we can treat you. And then if you like it, you can extend. It was an insane deal, because the Elite, also known as the Bullet Club, for anyone that shopped at Hot Topic during the late 2010s, they were printing money. Like, they were making merch sales like WWE had never fucking seen. Yes, the Bullet Club. Kenny Omega and the Bucks were like the pinnacle of the Bullet Club. They weren't the founders. That goes to Finn Balor. And then AJ Styles' era is like considered the best era, but then the Kenny Omega era is like, it's a completely different one. But yes, the Bullet Club, its popularity is because the Young Bucks got a fucking merch deal with Hot Topic, and knew how to merchandise, knew how to print money. So WWE wanted to bring them in. And Tony Khan was like, "Hey, what do you think about starting a company with me?" And they took a risk. And then Dean Ambrose from WWE at the time decided, I'm fucking done. I'm ready to retire, or like I'm ready to leave WWE and just work the indies and, you know, not be a big name anymore, because this place is killing my passion. So he left WWE, and WWE had a huge send-off for him, because he was legitimately done. And then about apparently a week afterwards, people started telling him about this AEW company who was just about to have their first ever pay-per-view. And he had heard nothing about it. He was like, what the fuck is that? That got in touch, and then next thing you know, we ended up with Jon Moxley, Dean Ambrose, going back to his old name of Jon Moxley, coming into AEW, and yeah, he's been like one of their top guys ever since. Chris Jericho he told Vince McMahon he was considering signing, and Vince was like, "Yeah, you should do it." And then Jericho did it, and Vince called him back and went, "What do you mean you signed the contract? You weren't supposed to do that." I was like, "I thought you were bullshitting me." Jericho was like, "No." So all the pieces fell in place for AEW. I don't know why I'm rambling about AEW. I just love the company. So, hello there, Dave. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good night. But yeah, it's the AEW game. It's not great. I love AEW. They didn't make a great game. There's a reason they haven't made another one yet. It's very, so I've gathered, if you like No Mercy, like is it like 98 WCW No Mercy or some shit like that on the N64? Apparently that was like their key inspiration. So if you like that, it's actually really good. But if you played like, you know, SmackDown Here Comes the Pain or the early SmackDown versus Raw games, it doesn't quite live up to that. It's a lot more arcadey. So it's, you know, I can't say I've played it myself. I looked at video of it and went, you know, I think I'm good. I think I like my AEW as just a watching experience, which hopefully a lot of other people will do too. Now that you know, it seems there are a lot of people that are not happy with how WrestleMania went in the long run. It seems like a great time to me to test out something new. Oh, and there's my cat, like clockwork. Like clockwork, dude. It's about 5 a.m. She has to come open my door. All right. I'm not sure what to build first in this game. I've started so many times. There's no wrong answer. The only thing that I would recommend in the technologies tree, if you can get journalist here, this kind of perk in researching will help you get the blue points a lot early on. And then that, and you know, making books as well. And I think once you kind of tackle this area right here, everything else falls in place. You know, everything else falls in place. You know, do things at your own pace. Don't be overwhelmed by quests that are like, hey, I need this star quality wine. Just put it out of your mind. It's an objective down the line. You know, it's nothing to... They just give you that. They give you hurdles very early on that feel like they're very out of reach. Because they are. But if you just kind of focus on, all right, I want, you know, as I said, you want to kind of make sure that you can get blue points early on. And then from there, you know, just think like, all right, I'd like to get to beekeeping. All right, then work on beekeeping. You know, that's a really good thing to invest in. You know, I'd like to get into trading with the merchant. Okay, hyper focus on making the money to get trading with the merchant going. Or, you know, yeah. Haven't seen the cult guy or the astronomer. The astronomer, if you need to know where they are, for the astronomer, you know, on a moon day, you want to head to the lighthouse whenever the day is on the moon. And then for the cult leader, the Inquisitor, right up here on the day that looks like an arrow pointing up. But yeah, like, I mean, there's plenty of NPCs. Like, I was like hours in without meeting a lot of the NPCs, so. You know, so. Just take it at your own pace, explore. Like Tox said there's not a rush. It's all in what you want to do, what you want to tackle. Unfortunately, the game does not give you a lot of great direction. That is a gripe I have with it. Like, they're like, a lot of these games, they're not super hand-holdy. Like Stardew Valley's not insanely hand-holdy. It gives you the basics. obviously, but from there, like optimization and how you make money, that's for you to figure out. But this even less so. This even less so than like Stardew or Fields of Mystria. Which, not exactly the same game, obviously, but I do put them in the same category as cozy grindfests. But anyways, it's about 5:30. About 20 minutes over my usual time as it is. Let me see here. I think we are going to wrap it up. And let's write out to... You know what? We'll write it to our friend Stella Cosmister. Okay. Stella Cosmister. They are playing some Pokemon Champions. I believe that's the new Pokemon game. Excuse me. So we'll go say hello to them. We got a lot done tonight. For sure, we got the cathedral built. We got some more automation. We made a lot of money. Loads of money, as one might say.
Goodbye,
let that play.
Little Willie and Aussie Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Good night to you, Tibbers. Thank you for hanging out with us, bud. I hope you're doing well tonight. And I hope you sleep well when you get there, man. Yeah, loads of money. And yeah, tomorrow night we'll I think we'll get into winemaking. So then we can start progressing the Inquisitor's story. The Inquisitor's story will, snowball into other shit. We'll get there. We're piecing it all together slowly but surely. And we'll probably, automate a few more things. We'll keep it automating. Tomorrow night's stream will be starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, going till about 5 a.m. or about now, whichever one it is. Good night to you, or have a great day, Talks. I believe it's the afternoon for you after all. And yeah, we'll have a good time with it. And of course, it's always worth mentioning, Final Fantasy VIII is after Graveyard Keeper, just as a reminder. In case anyone's like, man, you said 2 weeks ago you're going to be playing Final Fantasy VIII soon. I know. I've not forgotten. We just got to do this. And of course, unless Beastmaster for Final Fantasy XIV comes out next week, which it should, but it's not confirmed. If that comes out next week, then the whole schedule's in the fucking... It's all in flux. But that's the way of the road. Anyways, good night to you as well, Riz. Always a pleasure to see you, man. You said you were going to try Windows, right? I am. Off stream. Yes, that is an off stream game for me. I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. I'm actually going to load it up right now to unwind for the night. Yeah. There's so much on the schedule, I just didn't see a way to fit it in without something getting gutted. And it would have been Graveyard Keeper. Post in Discord and let me know your thought. All right. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, it's a great time. I love it. It's what Sea of Thieves, it's what I wanted out of Sea of Thieves. So I'm not going to say it's what Sea of Thieves should have been, because Sea of Thieves is a great game, but it's what I wanted Sea of Thieves to be when I first heard about it. It's a very slow-paced crafting survival game, very forgiving, a lot of quality of life, but very, very difficult at the same time, I think, to get a handle on. But I love it. Highly recommend. But with that, we're going to wrap to our friend Stella Cosmister. And that's all for tonight, folks. Oh, the short list, by the way. We do have a short list to get through. Let me get through this real quick. Thank you, Disc Golf Drewski, Luke the Ghost, and Bro Coco for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to see all of you. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. Machiavellian, thank you so much for the resub. That love and support means the absolute world to me, bud. Thank you so very much. Thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Graveyard Keeper fun and frustrations tomorrow night. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. And there's my cat. Have a good night, folks. Have a good one, Sector. Have a good day, man.